Alright, let's go do set RP. I gotta find my voice. Sigurd Holt. I am Sigurd Holt. Disgruntled god. Well, not disgruntled. Fallen god. Well, not fallen. I think I found it.
Okay. Just one more lap.
You pled guilty. So at least you're not making it hard on us.
Well, don't worry, no one's here to... No one's here to be evil to you. We don't want to execute you or nothing like that. We just want to figure out why... Why are you going people on our backs? Hello, good morning, say.
I would like to talk to you when you have the chance, Mayor.
All right. Javier, I'm sorry it had to come to this. Yes.
That's fine, sir.
All right. Where would you like to talk?
Well, here is fine.
So yes.
I've done some thinking. And now that my head is much clearer,
You're the lockup?
This is by no means an excuse, but I want to explain.
This place warm, I guess.
The other day, I disobeyed the direct order, and I feel the need to tell you what went through my mind. Well, not much, if I should be so honest.
I remember.
The night before,
Try not to die.
well, the first couple nights before, I had very little sleep. I was very worried about the town and the fire and the woman I helped take back to the hospital. And then that night, Javier gave me blood liquor. Mind you, I didn't know it was blood liquor first. And the next morning,
Told you it was blood liquor, you idiot.
after the fact, I drank it.
All right, let him talk. Let him talk. For now.
Well, the next day, which would be when everything fell apart, I woke up with extreme nausea. I saw the doctor and I puked, and I told him about a searing pain in my side. He gave me medicine for it, and I thought that would be the end of it. But as the day continued, the pain got worse and worse and worse and worse until there was nothing else I could think about. Everything was exhaustion and nausea and searing pain. And I failed in my duties as a guard. My state, I am a believer that had I been in the correct, state and not impaired, that I would have followed your orders and Lady Walsh would have not have been harmed the way that she did. So I request that I be treated as someone who betrayed the town and allowed Lady Walsh to get hurt.
Both of you will. Shut up, you're both idiots. Huh?
It was not his fault.
I respectfully disagree, Lady Walsh.
1 second. Actually, how important is it?
People from Cross-Eye Forces have arrived.
Very important.
I betrayed your trust, and
We'll talk about it.
I'm sorry, Mayor.
You did.
I'm incredibly sorry.
Both of you did.
No, I haven't slept. Also, the beating was pretty good.
All right, well, for now, your punishment will be harsh, to say the least.
Yes, sir.
But I'm not gonna fire you from my guard. You're not an idiot, you're just... You just made a mistake. Both of you just keep making mistakes, and that's not anyone else's fault. It's all of our faults. So, your punishment... Laps. Laps around the town.
Yes, sir.
Get to back to your sites. Town square, you said.
Yes. They said they had supplies, but I wasn't sure where exactly wanted to send them.
Yeah, good point. All right. Good morning, Lady Walsh.
Oh, God, I don't know where his voice went.
Pleasure of a visit from an official CAF official from...
I am the mayor of this town. How are you?
But laps it is. That's actually surprisingly lax. He was ready to be arrested. I was ready to be arrested. Or I was ready for him to be arrested. Because that's what he was doing. He was turning himself in. Is typical AA punishment. True. That is extremely true. I guess we can run this way now. Maybe. I don't know how. I guess this looks like I'm running. I hope it does. Oh, well, no. Well, we need to go back. Oh God, this is a punishment because it's definitely uphill. Having us run uphill. He also never said how many laps.
We have come to unload provisions for the town.
A big town with a lot of slopes, yeah. Oh my God, my arms are actually gonna get tired. Holy shit.
Sig?
Yes.
There's a giant bird. Is that a concern?
I don't know, but I must get back to my laps.
Okay, sorry to.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. But that might be something to take to the mayor.
Alright. No, I'll go take care of that first.
He also would not ignore this this bell, so
Henry, enter.
And who's the other one? Jake.
Sig, we got
Yes.
Henry and Jake at the door.
Henry and Jake,
Did we
Tell me one interesting thing about you, and then we'll let you in.
Yeah.
yes.
I ate a frog leg on my way here.
On their
What
way
you?
here.
Yeah, what about you, huh? What about
Was
you?
it cooked?
Like, I ate some mushrooms.
Oh. You should
You
probably.
can't put that in your dating profiles. All right, you guys need to come on in. All right, we need to let him in.
Yes.
What's your favorite color?
Alright.
Oh, green.
Wait, I think that was poor
Yes, it was.
Oh, I guess that means.
Alright, you.
Come on in, guys. You're never gonna get a date out there. Come on in.
You guys have this. I must get back to the laps I was ordered to
Hi,
run.
Mr.
You
Sigma.
just watch. You just watch.
Cause he will. That's why. That is why. That is why you have that feeling, because he will until he is told he is stopped. Because he wants to be punished. He knows he did something incredibly wrong, and he wanted to be arrested. He wanted to be put in a cage. He betrayed the mayor's trust, and he hates himself for it. He thinks he's betrayed the town, and he hates himself for it. So he's gonna keep running. He wants to show the mayor that will never happen again.
I thought we had too many short range. Not much of a day off.
Although this is actually going to destroy my arms. Also, the mayor never specified. He just said run laps. If the mayor had specified, he would have stopped. But although he probably honestly would have kept running. This is what? Third lap?
I believe I do not have any.
So is this wrong?
Oh, that's my secret, Zeno. I'm always tired. But if my arms start getting too tired, I'll just, you know what? Actually, this is probably better. Just swing them like this. Damn, that was my chance to say on your left. Also, Sig does not trust the red-eyed adventurer, the pale red-eyed adventurer. This is what, 4 laps now?
Hey, Sig.
Fashionably late, huh, Zig?
I'm not sure if those are guards or a
I guess the CAF's here to deliver supplies as well.
Also, he looked up to the mayor like a father figure. So, it's that much worse on him. Because of Sigurd's father, of one of the things his dad did to him. Although he's probably going to end up irritating his side, because while the affection might be better, I don't think that large of a area is going to just heal within like 5 days. Because the doctor peeled that skin away to treat the infected underneath it.
I do not like to. I believe, Mr. Sigurd,
Sir,
You are the acting guard captain, yes?
I don't know about that. I would ask the mayor, sir.
You do not know
Very
if you
well.
are.
No, I was
a
never
guard
informed.
captain or not?
I was never informed that I was.
Then what do you do here in town, sir?
I am just a normal guard, sir.
Why are you not in the proper uniform if you are just a guard?
I couldn't answer that, sir.
I would get yourself equipped with the proper type of armor then, so people do not mistake you for something that you are not.
They don't think I'm anything. Oh, God. Out of character, I was never informed that I was acting guard captain. So, unless that has changed, I was never informed about it. This is what, our 5th lap? I'm going to just... He'll talk to the mayor, tell him he ran 5 laps, and if he needs to run more, he will gladly do so.
Oh, Sig, hold up a minute.
Yes.
Oh, well, here you are.
People have been looking
Perfect.
for you.
Yeah, a lot of people have been looking
Was
for you.
it the guildmaster?
I believe so, yeah. And they were over by the tower.
Yes, I just talked to them. They seem to think I am, They seem to think I was some sort of guard captain.
It sounds like an upgrade. Sounds like a promotion.
No, I don't deserve to be, anything. I don't deserve to be a guard, let alone a captain of the guard.
Oh, don't say that. Humbleness doesn't suit you. Well, it kind of does, actually. But you definitely go for it. That's a great thing. Pay's got to be better, right?
Something tells me I wouldn't get...
yourself, Jack.
Something tells me,
Sorry.
something tells me that, I wouldn't get it even if I tried.
No, don't sell yourself short.
I disobeyed the direct order
Put us down.
from the mayor.
But you did it to protect somebody, and that's got to count for something. I guess, a good leader needs to know when to not follow the rules or an order.
But that same person went and was tortured by the bandits. And had I followed that order, I'm sure that that would have not happened. So I am the reason why Lady Walsh was harmed the way she was. And I was the reason why Varix was killed. I will take that with me for the rest of my life.
You can't blame yourself. That wasn't you. It was the bandits that did it, not you. You couldn't have known.
I was tasked with
Hindsight,
protecting
20/20
her.
vision.
I was tasked with protecting her, and they still took her from me. Had I only done what the mayor had I done what the mayor had asked, maybe she wouldn't have gotten hurt.
And maybe they would have
Mistakes
come and
were
asked for her
made.
anyway.
But you
Mistakes were made.
you still have your life to do your time for your life to atone for those mistakes. You can still fix things. Don't let one mistake drag you down,
But
son.
I don't think many people will be trusting me from here on out.
Maybe not the mayor, but I mean, Lady Walsh might have your back, even though she got stabbed. But that's good, right?
I wouldn't point it out as
I suppose.
dangerous. Maybe.
But
You just have to prove yourself to the other people.
Exactly. That's why we have a council instead of just one person.
I will do what I can to make sure everyone here is safe.
And that's all that matters.
And
I think you'll be great for the job.
From here on out, I will give my life for this town and the people here. whether that's just a normal
That's the
guard
spirit. Yeah.
or whether I'm a captain or not. I do not wish any harm to come to any of you here.
Like a guard is a guard, and you put on the uniform, you protect the town no matter what rank you are, and that's a good philosophy to have. So good luck to you, Sig. I wish the best for you, and I hope you get it. I hope you
thank
stop
you.
being so down on yourself. It's not your fault. You wouldn't have known.
I for one will feel safe being guarded by you. So
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
You both do me great kindness that I do not deserve.
We'll see him unhumble yet.
Yeah. Eventually.
If you must excuse me, I have to finish this final lap.
No, of course. Go on.
You
Good
two
luck,
stay
Ian.
safe.
Have a good morning.
You too.
You as well.
He is going to do whatever he can. Yeah, it was. He was. I'm pretty sure he was up for it, but after last episode, he fucked himself. He fucked himself over because he had no sleep. He was nauseous from the blood liquor and the very extremely bad infection he's carried with him for over a year in his side. Alright, now we find the mayor.
Morning.
Good morning. Have you seen the mayor?
Seems they are gathering all in the barracks.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah, catch up to him. Run.
We'll wait for the others before we continue.
I'll just wait out here.
Yeah, I should have probably warned you that there was a lot of people in there. My bad.
I want to apologize for what I did to you.
You don't have to worry about it, Sig.
Oh, but I do.
You weren't to know.
I was not thinking clearly the other day. And dear gods.
You feeling better now, at least?
Physically, yes.
Well, that's something then.
You look like hell, and I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I've been through worse.
Yes, but had I not been the state I was in, you wouldn't have to deal with that.
You were in pain, you were under stress. It's understandable, man.
I would much prefer to be in the cage over there. I don't deserve to be free.
No, you don't deserve to be, man. Come on. You're looking out for the town in your way. I looked out for it in mine. There's a rat. Fuck's sakes.
What the...
Look, I'm waiting here to probably have them do to me what you threatened to do the other day, so don't worry about it, man. least after all this, I got to see how bad some of the things in that camp were after the assault happened on it. That was not something to see.
How bad was it?
I watched a man that was down and defenseless have his neck snapped.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Dear
Most
God.
of them didn't even fight.
Who did that?
Large rabbit.
Large rabbit. There's a large rabbit?
Yeah, it was big. Purple.
Purple?
Walked right up to him and just...
I know I've seen a small purple rabbit, but I've never seen, like, define large.
Tall. Taller than me.
Oh. Dear God.
Quite buxom as well, to be fair.
Oh. Well, I suppose there's a plus side to everything.
Sig, man, I'm describing the killer of a innocent-ish man. Or at least a defenseless man. He wasn't really innocent, I guess.
Who was it?
But yeah.
Who's...
Yeah, that was Zane that got his neck snapped.
Zane was far from innocent.
Yeah, I know. That's why I sort of corrected myself. Miss Walsh.
Lady Walsh.
Good day. See you around, fellas.
Has she even called in there?
I don't know. I haven't spoken to Lady Walsh in several days.
Yeah, well, after her injury, I don't think she's doing much talking herself if she can help it.
Yes, and that was my
That
fault.
didn't have to happen.
That was my fault.
No, that was my fault.
I did not protect her.
I was there.
I didn't protect the town from the bandits, and I let them take Lady Walsh. Had I just followed orders, like the mayor told me to, that whole thing could have been prevented.
You see, Sig, sometimes you've got to ignore orders. The greater good and all that.
Maybe so, but I'm a guard and I took an oath.
We're all gods, Sig. We just do what we're meant to be doing. All I know is protect the town and protect the people in it.
Yes, well. I failed on both regards. The bandits
yeah,
still...
I can say the same, to be fair.
The bandits got in and someone from the town got hurt.
Yeah, we lost a guard.
Yes, I blame myself for Verix.
Yeah, my plans couldn't really account for anything like that, unfortunately.
I should have made sure. I should have done another round.
To be fair, Sig, it's not really your fault. It was the miscommunication from the mayor. He's a nice guy. Don't get me wrong. I like him, but his ability to communicate information to people, absolutely fucking terrible.
Well, he's stretched thin, to be fair. It seems like everyone
And a
is.
smart person would get more aides. There's enough people around town. There's enough guards like yourself.
We're all at fault.
Yeah. Everyone made a fuck up somewhere and it all came together in a massive, stupid fuckery. You don't need to beat yourself up over it.
And I just used my damn hammer. Maybe I could have taken out a few. Held them off before I died long enough for backup to arrive.
We made the right choice when they all came in here and you know it. Why do you think I willingly went with them and turned coat, as it were? Because I knew the best way to get out of town. And what happened the moment we stepped out of that gate? All the guards and the mayor showed up. If it wasn't for me getting everyone out, there would have been a fight, more deaths. We don't want that.
But I just stood there, holding my hammer like a fool. And I watched them take Lady Walsh
And it
away.
was the right thing to do. You made the right choice, Sig. Don't beat yourself up over making the right choice.
Yes, but I could have at least taken out Zane before.
Sig, that man had like 2 foot of height on you, and was surprisingly well trained looking. I think he would have cut you down without a second thought.
Well, then I would have...
If it had come to actual blows.
Then I would have died an honorable death.
Sig, do you know why I don't care if I live or die?
Why?
Because I have no honor. The things I've done were, well, pretty bad to be fair. So, a man like yourself, who I don't know your past too well, but you seem like a stand-up enough guy.
You say you have
Don't
no
taint
honor,
that reputation.
but you also claim that
Yeah.
you tried to save Lady Walsh.
It's the job. She's a sitting member of the council.
Yes,
We have
but
to protect the town, the council, and the people.
if you have no honor, why did you continue following that?
Not honorable to do the job, Sig. It's
But
just a contract.
you were already free. You were with the bandits at that point. Why continue
Yes,
working
but I
for the
wasn't a
town?
bandit.
Oh, but you could have been. And you claim you have no honor.
could have been.
You could have been a very good bandit.
Anyone could be a very good bandit.
Hello. And
banditry.
But you also still
Not
came
in my
back,
nature, man.
and you faced
Exactly.
the beating that I gave you, despite knowing.
That's not honor. It's just following the law.
I don't understand how you can claim you have no honor when you still did very honorable things.
I don't see them as that. Very busy, isn't it?
It seems like it.
Maybe I just see honor as a different thing.
Well, either way. Maybe had I died, I could have finally seen my mother
Move
again.
to the side. Thank you.
Looks like you
Council
need it.
wants to talk to you.
Who does? Oh,
The
you.
council wants to talk to
I'm
you.
needed.
Javier.
Alright,
Oh, boy.
Javier.
Let me just... Alright. Fuck. Let's do this, I guess.
Again, Javier, I'm very sorry.
Mind, hands out in front. I'm just gonna cuff you really quick, just for the sake of safety.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. She would follow, or lead, I should say. Go on in.
Lead. Yeah, sure. One sec. Alright,
I'll
let's
open the
do
door
this.
for you.
Thank you.
Best of luck. Don't die.
There you go.
Don't care if I do.
Hey, kid.
Oh, gods. Hello.
You're an awful guard if you didn't know he's standing over there. Perception's everything. Come on now.
I was lost in my own thoughts.
Now, don't beat yourself up over, a mistake. I mean, you can't go back and change the time. You just gotta get better.
That is
so if
true.
you regret it, do better next time.
Yes, I will do what I can.
Plus, dying an honorable death doesn't really mean anything to anyone but you. So, not a real point in that.
Well.
Death is death, and that's sort of it. So, honorable or otherwise, kind of make your peace with whatever you need. Generally, not dying is a better option, though.
I suppose you're right. But, maybe I could have seen my mother.
Well, if the afterlife is true, and it's eternal, then you're gonna get to see her no matter what. So, there's no rush.
I suppose you're right.
Take it from an adventurer who's been doing this for a couple years. You're gonna lose people. You're gonna make mistakes. Sometimes people die because of the mistakes you make. But if you fall down or break apart because of it, then that's a mistake and their life was ultimately in vain. So you gotta keep moving on. At least for their sake, if not your own.
Yes.
You'll be alright.
I appreciate your kind words.
It's nothing. I just don't like people looking down on themselves.
I suppose it's something I'm quite used to.
What, looking down on yourself?
Yes. My father wasn't the kindest man.
That's a shitty mentality.
Yes, when you were told that you were good for nothing, all you do is wallow away, and my mother
A waste of space.
Yes.
Useless. Yeah, no, I know the trope. I've been there too. My dad wasn't exactly the best either. You know what I told him?
What's that?
I told him I make my own life.
Well, your father.
And then I did.
I suppose you're.
Got out of the house, became an adventurer. Proved him wrong.
Yes, well, your father probably didn't chain you up in the dungeon and burn you with a lit torch. And kept you there for 3 weeks.
No. That is awful. No, my father was just strict.
Yeah,
not insane. Holy shit, dude.
Yes, my father. My father's not the kindest man.
You need a therapist?
No.
Or like a friend? Or a hug? I'll give you a hug. I'll give you a hug right now.
If you wish, I suppose.
Yeah. Hugs are good. Alright, listen. Alright, let's put this over here. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, bring it in, bud. Come on. It's okay. I'm sorry shitty things happened to you. I can't fix that, but it's gonna be okay.
Thank you. Your words mean more than you know.
Well, glad to help a little bit. On the concept of helping, by the way, I may have totally been sent on a mission by the mayor to investigate an arson the other day, which turned out to not just be an arson, but also a murder and some other strange things that I don't know if it was reported because I had to leave.
I had never heard such a thing, no. So it may not have been...
Yeah, it's a bit complex. So I do think he needs to hear it, but...
yes, why?
Take the green one.
Yes,
so whenever they're finished with the council meeting, can you let her know I'm looking for him?
Yes, I will. And your name is?
Kelvin.
Sigurd. Nice to meet you, Calvin.
I gathered from all the people calling you Sig.
Yes, well, most people find it apparently hard to say Sigurd.
It's not that very long of a name, but to be fair, some people call me Kel, even though Kelvin's not a long name, so I get it. I feel you. I feel you on a spiritual level.
Oh, thank you. At least
Do
someone
you
understands.
prefer Sigurd, or...?
At this point, it doesn't matter. If you want to call me Sig, you may call
Sigurd.
Thank you.
Alright. Well, Sigurd, if you could just let the mayor know, and I will speak to him soon, so I can let him know, because that's some crazy shit that happened up there, and it might be related to some other things going on around here, and if that information doesn't get brought to him, we could all be screwed.
Alright, I will let him know.
What happened to our latest?
They wanted to talk to them, and it appears that the guards have been gathering inside the barracks. I was just about to join them.
Word of advice, I say keep a lookout on that bird. He's been flying around. He's stolen one of the guards' short swords already.
Alright, I will keep an eye out for it. And I suppose we may... I don't know if we all need to be in there, or... I was coming back to a report that I had ran some laps as instructed.
Again. Otherwise, you are no longer a ghost.
That's understood, sir.
Get out of my sight.
Understood.
Boys, get him out of that uniform. Strip him of his rank. Make sure he doesn't have any weapons on him. Send him on his way.
Yes, sir.
Sir, we'll be done, sir.
Thank you. Right.
All right.
Shall we continue?
Are in need of a guard captain urgently. Someone who will be able to do this without question. Because we cannot have people like that.
Alright, boys.
You need to do a walk of shame, but it's still better than being dead.
It's okay, man.
What are you, exiled?
The most important part. Give me a little bit of help.
No, he's just not a guard anymore, so we gotta take his uniform, his rank, his weapons.
Hold on.
Yeah.
He said he can rejoin school and go through training again and join again if he wants to. But he basically has to
Give me
start
a minute, I'll go around the corner and sort something out. No, you're not getting my helmet off. It's stuck in my head.
Well,
It's so heavy.
Take it off.
Fuck.
Oh, man.
I suppose the same will be happening shortly to me.
Well, you don't have a helmet on.
Oh, well, I mean...
You didn't commit treason.
I know, I'm just kidding. We'll see. They didn't. If I can, sneaky little thing. They didn't seem as angry at you as they were at him. So we'll see.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, if he's not dead, you're probably not.
Yeah, you're probably not gonna die. Yeah.
No, but I just let a council member get injured severely and almost killed.
That's fair. Well, hopefully it's not too bad.
It may not be treason,
in the
but
meantime,
I still failed in my duty.
Yeah, it's fine, Sig. You'll do great, man.
hopefully we'll see you again, Javier.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not supposed to sleep
Well, I mean, they kicked me out, but I mean, it's also that I have to re-undergo guard training, so I mean, I'll be back, I guess.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
around there.
well, you know, the next step.
Maybe I'll just go drink copiously.
I mean, you won't get in trouble this time, probably. Yeah, as long as you don't start a fight.
Well, as long as I don't get publicly intoxicated, yeah.
Yeah, just don't be, keep it reasonable.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll think about
have
that.
fun out there.
Yeah, you guys have a nice day.
Take care, Javier.
After hearing your story, I don't hate you as much.
Yeah, no worries, guys. I did it all for you.
Of course. Whew. Man, it's intense in there.
Yeah, it's pretty grim.
I think we need to go back in there.
Are you supposed, did they call him in yet? They didn't say anything.
No, I left.
Got it. Well, I guess you can just wait here and they'll probably let us know when to get you.
I was coming to report to the mayor that I had ran the laps as he instructed.
Oh, okay. Well, by all means.
But I've been waiting.
They are in the middle of like a.
Yes. And I have seemed to gain some more information that is important after the council meeting that he needs to know. So.
Fair enough. Alright, well, let's get back inside because we're supposed to be watching. Full lady info.
I shall leave y'all to it. By the way, name's Marcus.
Nice to meet you, Marcus. I'm Sigurd. Sigurd Holt.
Nice to meet you, Sigurd. I hope for the best for you.
Thank you.
It'd be nice seeing some friendly faces around here.
Oh my god, my legs. I can start to feel my legs. Oh, and I need to get... I need to... Oh, I also need a drink. Hold on, can I... Oh god, I'm so far away from that wall. Can I still... Oh, I can. Hold on. I'm not sure if you could see that or not. I guess I can find out on the VOD later. Oh god. I gotta realign myself. Okay, yeah, okay, so you did see it. Yeah, I have it where the index will make my room, whenever I get close to the play space, where my room will pop up. So I know when I'm about to, like when I get close to the wall, it'll pop up. And so that way I know I'm about to, like, you know, say, punch my monitor. Yeah, it's blurry, okay. Or blue. Blurry, blue. It's both blurry and blue. That was awkward. Yuki just, while I was reaching out. I guess it looked like I could have just been stretching or fixing my camera. Oh, I sincerely apologize for that. That came out of actual nowhere. How many frames am I getting right here? Yeah, not too bad. Oh, yeah. Or he just doesn't see me standing there. I'm not invisible, am I? Well, no, the other guards saw me and I didn't do anything. It was Calvin, right? Or was it Kelvin? I think he's... well, it sounds like they were going over the actions of Lady Walsh and Javier. And then right before we left, they started talking about getting a guard captain, which won't be Sig at all. Just gonna throw that out there. He disobeyed a direct order. Even though he wasn't, his judgment was impaired heavily, he still disobeyed a direct order. He should not be considered for guard captain at all. Maybe I should just do... Considering my CPU isn't being used, maybe I should just do CPU encoding on OBS. Yeah, I don't think he himself wants to be guard captain. Although, in character, Yuki would probably be the one to make guard captain, even before Sig. It'll probably be one of the new guards. Because since they all have custom models now. Well, most of them. Which I think is hilarious that all of the guards...
Is the mayor here perchance?
Yes, they're having the council meeting.
Oh, alright. I wanted to request, put his name on a order for the Adventurers Guild. The town's name. I can't afford it myself, and it's for the town, so I wanted to know if you would approve that.
I'm uncertain how much longer they're going to be, but I can relay the information that you are looking for them if you do not wish to wait.
There it is. The bird. I have a plan. You know how last week, the incident not having a carrier pigeon?
Yes. Yes.
I checked with the mail lady today. We still don't have any. So, my plan is to train that bird to be a pigeon. To be a carrier.
Is it the large bird that seems to be flying around everywhere?
The eagle, yes.
Yeah.
It is smart. It flipped us the wing when we were looking at it.
Oh, then I would probably
it did
make
like a gesture like this with its wing. Therefore, it should be smart enough to carry deliveries and letters. It was able to carry a whole basket of vegetables and fruits.
I would be inclined to agree.
It's the perfect thing, and we can also maybe make it nicer, better,
stronger,
friendlier to us all.
Oh, yes, friendlier.
Smarter, better, faster, strong. Yes, that, yes. I think I see great benefits, assuming that eagle doesn't die by the end of the day from people getting mad at it.
That is a large... Oh, look at... It's beautiful.
Good day! I wish to have a word with you soon. If you'd like to do it willingly, we can.
Hello there. Aren't you beautiful? Are your wingspan, your feathers, magnificent.
You look like you'd be great at carrying packages. There he goes. What a magnificent bastard.
Absolutely majestic. I'm sorry, my friend.
Good day.
It seems that they're still in the council meeting.
That's fine. I got the
Oh,
other
really?
person who assisted me with the investigation, and we wanted to talk to the other counselors probably as well.
Oh,
Do you
well.
mind asking if they'd be willing to add us to the list of things we need to discuss?
Yes, I will go in and check.
Obviously, when things are not going well, we do not have any systems in place to make sure they return to the previous well state.
That's a good way to put it. Aye.
I believe currently it is your lack of trust and your jumping to conclusions.
There are adventurers outside that wish to speak with the mayor and the council, for that matter.
All right. So,
Sig, you may tell them to wait. This is more important.
Yes, sir.
Aren't they?
I got the good stuff.
I was informed that
Don't worry, I can.
you will have to wait, unfortunately.
That's fine. That's fine. I said add us to the end, not
well,
immediately.
Well, yes, that's what I said, but they seemed rather annoyed.
Yeah. Okay, well they can be annoyed, but they need to know about an arson/murder that occurred on their lands.
Oh, yes, I agree that is something they should know, but...
Sigurd,
how are you doing, by the way?
Annoyance.
Physically, I'm fine. Among other things, I've had better. Well, I say I've had better days, but that would probably be a lie.
I'm sorry for you, guardsman.
Yes, I will. Verix will. I'll carry that with me for a while. And
I don't think many people won't.
And yes. Yes. I'm still waiting. I keep feeling like...
The weather's nice.
Yes.
Sig, I have a question.
What's that?
How familiar with the wildlife here?
How familiar am I?
With the wildlife?
Well, aside from the occasional creature that decides to wander in, not much. I mean,
There's a giant bird flying around.
Oh yes, I know. Please do not shoot
It's been running around for a while.
it. It seems harmless.
Don't shoot it?
Don't shoot it. No, please don't.
Did you hear what happened to Barry and Tim?
What happened to Barry and Tim?
Tell me if you find a bow and arrows lying around.
Oh, did
And the bird
well,
took it.
Well, that is on Barry and Tim if they can't hold on to their weapons. Unfortunately, I
And a
know.
short sword.
Oh,
A bird was able to overpower a guard?
that's actually quite concerning.
Barry's a special case.
Man, I am so happy to see effort here. Maybe so they can train somebody. Jeez.
Oh no, it seems like a pretty strong bird.
I mean, to be fair, it has a very large wingspan.
No shoot zone then.
Yes, please do not. As for that matter,
Okay.
unless
I would inform the others.
unless the wildlife is mauling a villager or someone for that matter, there's no
I'll
reason
go
to kill it.
inform Blake and Barry because they both are pointing bow and arrows up in
Yes,
the air.
no, please tell them no.
Don't worry, I warned them to shoot outside of town. Not towards it.
Yeah, they're called the Avengers, not the Preventers. Jeez, they only do it after they kill the civilians.
Sometimes I wonder about
That
these
was a joke.
guys.
Probably in poor taste. Apologies.
Well,
I have a dark sense of humor.
I will admit it was funny.
Alright, we're good then. I don't mean to make light of the deaths of friends.
Oh. No. I'm sure Varix would have laughed at that. So.
We'll just throw some corn. Throw corn on every tower, and it'll just take the corn instead.
But if that bird is wresting the weapons from our guards, then I believe we have a larger issue at hand. With the guards and not the birds.
That would be my assumption as well. If one of your guards can't beat off a bird, then maybe we need to reevaluate
I
their.
don't think the goal should be to beat it off.
Ah, true enough. It should be to defeat it.
Yes.
I think that might be your first mistake.
Well, you might want to offer it a smoke afterwards. But that's neither here nor there.
I don't know how you do it in Dwarfland, but you know.
Okay, Dwarfland's not a place, but if it were, we would definitely offer the bail first.
That seems like it's another thing I'm going to have to report to the mayor. Our guards are being bested by a.
In Dwarfland? Oh no.
Our guards are being bested by a bird. I mean, unless you wish me to inform him about that.
No, don't out Dwarfland yet.
Yeah. That would be
We haven't
uncool,
even
man.
discovered it yet.
That's spoilers.
It's
What's
still
wrong
got
with
the
you?
Panther flag. It happens in the next year.
Then my lips are sealed. My lips are sealed. You have no fear, my friend.
Just hide it behind some black bars.
You're supposed to stick to the script, Sigurd.
I'm sorry, alright? I like to ad-lib every so often.
The worst. Just the worst.
Do you think this is an improv?
I mean, sometimes it keeps things spicy,
Right. Act 4, Scene 3, go! Man, he's perfect.
So sick. Remember?
That was your cue, man. You have to go on your cue.
You have failed us. You are the chosen one.
So, remember how you said the bird until it proves a danger?
What did it do?
And then it knocked the guard off the wall.
Okay, explain.
Is that more the bird?
How close to the edge was the guard standing?
That's a good question.
Can we interview him when he's injured?
You should
What?
be able to if he's still alive.
I was informed by the other guards that he fell off.
Well,
He got knocked off.
I've seen how you guys stand up there. You stand very close to that edge. The slightest wind blow would knock you guys off.
Hey, you're a guard too.
I'm very aware. But I'm not going to stand on the edge of the wall like... You gotta practice. Yes.
Sorry. Not too much.
You've got to practice,
What's wrong with living life on the edge?
The
That's how you fall and
CAF
die.
officer is wanting to meet with all the guards in the barracks shortly.
Alright. Well,
Get ready, and I'll go with everyone else.
I'll go get them.
I know.
So is that guard dead
If
or
all
is
the
he
guards
alive?
go to the barracks,
that's a
that
good
means
question.
The bird's gonna kill the town.
I would assume if he was dead, he would have...
Dependent on any walls,
I hope that if that guard had died, he would have had the sense enough to lead with, the bird killed the guard.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But then again, they're standing on the edges of the walls, so the bird could knock them off. So that...
It really sounds like the guard fell off the wall because the guard was on the wall.
Yes.
Not because the bird.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm very certain I saw the bird flying overhead right when he came up.
I'm also fairly certain I saw one of the guards dangling their feet off the front of the gate earlier today. So.
You know,
Sitting on the parapet,
sometimes I think I'm the only guard with a brain.
Makes you feel any better. It sounds like they're gonna get a dressing down from the CF officer, so you might have a chance to pull it back.
You know.
I'll Alternatively, you might also receive the same dressing down.
Yes.
So best of luck, Sigurd.
Yes, I feel like after what I did the other day, that the CAF officer is not going to be very pleased with me. Or for any of the guards, for
Yeah, I
that
would
matter.
not want to be on the opposite side of the CAF. Those guys can be scary.
Yes, he's very intimidating.
There it goes.
Goodbye, sweet bird.
Majestic beast.
Guard killer.
Oh, hello.
Well, we don't know
We don't
it's
know
a
yet.
guard. Yes,
Oh,
he's
we don't
just.
know, right. Alleged.
Could just be an incompetent guard.
I'm going to chalk it up to
Probably likely an
incompetency.
incompetent guard.
Yeah, I'm going to chalk it up to
Yeah.
that. Because
I definitely saw a Kako.
yes, I actually answered the gate with my shirt off when she first arrived here.
Oh wow, putting on the moves already, Sigurd?
Well, no. I was training. I was training.
Smooth.
I should point out. You know, I promise I was training. I was out for a morning run. Hello. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not wearing a shirt. I was out for a morning
I'm
work.
sorry, I'm just letting my six-pack out to air. Is there anything I can help you with, my lady?
Listen, that's you have too much faith in my ability to charm the fairy.
There's no way I could catch her.
Hey, confidence is like half of it.
Oh, I have that I lack very much.
Did you know he's a charmer?
Oh no,
And
I'm
he's,
not.
Showing his body to women.
I was out for a run.
Really entrancing them.
I was out for a run, and I answered. She came up to the gate and rang the bell, and I opened the gate without realizing I was still, I didn't have my armor on. Yes, and then it dawned on me.
Baby, how's it going?
No. No. I definitely I didn't realize until I didn't realize until
Oh, Sigurd, you did that, didn't you?
no.
I wish I had half the unbridled charisma Sigurd had.
Oh, friend, if you only knew how wrong you were.
All the bards want to write songs about you.
I bet half the ladies down there are just wishing they could be wooed by you.
Something tells me that's not the case. I should probably go with yes. Just yes. I will definitely let the mayor know that you're still out here.
Organized and work as a team, you can accomplish almost anything. Speaking of which, your job as a guild master is to find those capable of killing said bandits so things like this don't happen, and so we do not have to stretch our guards too thin. I agree, of patrols, this would make sense, but we do have quite a small garrison here within Camp Cari. So, I trust that you can not sit in a guild hall and actually stretch your legs and find people capable of killing bandits and doing these patrols for us and paying them good money for doing so.
I will attempt to do so, but it all depends on who comes into town. I have made suggestions to a few who have stopped by, but adventuring light is a dangerous one.
Then raise the prices. You have CAF officers here, I believe. CAF soldiers, do you not? From Ascension Academy, is this true?
That we do. Narali and Linux, right, yeah.
And I believe Mason.
So, Mr. Mason, yes.
And Mason.
Yes.
All very skilled individual. Make use of them while they are here. They are well trained. Very well trained. They have personally dealt with the dark. Are you aware of this?
I was unaware of this. However, they
I'm
did
not even
decimate
sure
the
what that
bandit
is.
camp.
Then do not worry yourself about it. They are well trained, and that's all you need to know. So make use of them. They will work
If the
for you without
situation
question.
arises for their use, we will. But it is not a reliance we can call on, as I am sure they will not be here for the long term.
Very quickly, Mayor.
Aye.
I was wondering if you wanted me to go ahead and have the town assembly so that the townsfolk know what's going on for the day, while you're all setting up the organization.
Can you spare me? Would you like to keep talking while we take care of that?
I'm sorry, say again.
We need to have a town meeting. William and I might need to go and give the townspeople a little rundown of what's going to happen for the day.
Of course. Are the guards present?
All the ones that I could find, yes. I checked at the gates.
Ensure that you clear up the rumors of me murdering someone.
Murdering?
There are rumors spreading a murder. So I would like you to clear those up.
Right. I will. Rumors get spread like wildfire.
They do. So I spoke with our surgeon, Samuel, and he has agreed to join the council. So I just need to get him caught up on everything, and he'll be ready to start meeting with us tomorrow.
Well, before you... That is great. You have convinced him, but now your council must speak with him as a group. Sit him down.
Yes.
And find out if he is truly council material together.
I have spoken to the
When you
man
have the
before. Of course, we will speak to him again, but I trust his judgment.
I would like to see him before we decide.
Well, then, I believe Mr. Finn is to be doing some exercises with the guards. Lady Walsh, after you. Good luck, gentlemen.
Guards, the two of you that were following, you do not need to do that anymore. Thank you.
Step forward and come in a line.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
Yuki?
You're not gonna miss out on the excellence. Come on.
Your name is Sig, am I correct?
Sigurd, sir, but the townspeople seem to decided to call me Sig for short.
Turn and look at the rest of your brothers and sisters. What makes you so different to them, Sigurd?
Sir, I am not wearing the same uniform as they are.
You are not, and therefore don't you think the guards here would see you in a different light and wonder the questions of, why do you think you are more important than the rest of us?
Yes, sir. I see the reasoning behind that, sir.
You should find yourself fitted with one of these uniforms. It would look far better on you, Sigurd. Unless you were to become a guard captain. A lot of people don't believe in you, Sigurd. A lot of your council don't believe in you. They do not believe that you are capable of such a position, but I, on the other hand, think differently. You are a very shaky man, it can seem. And you have something about you that seems... What is the word that I am looking for? You seem skittish, afraid, unorganized of yourself. This I wish to change. This we will change. and you will become guard captain here. Is this clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. Or people will die, and if people die, it will be your head.
Yes,
and then
sir.
I will be arresting you and sending you to the CAF to be judged by them. And trust me, they will not be so nice.
I have no plan on letting anyone
so
here
today,
die,
we
sir.
change. Move out the way, Sigurd, and the rest of you move forward. Move the line forward, so you are not standing on the wood. What is wrong with this one?
He fell off the wall, sir. A bird.
And how did you manage this? A bird pushed you off the wall.
They also stole
Quite a
our
big one
bows
at that.
and weapons. Indeed, sir.
Are your legs broken?
Right one's broken, this one's sprained.
Oh.
But I didn't want him to miss out, so I carried him from the hospital myself.
Very useful.
Very good one.
Sit yourself down on a chair.
You're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Barry.
What is your name?
Barry.
Evan.
Yuki.
Marcus, sir.
James.
Blake.
Raymond, sir.
Sigurd, remember these names.
Yes, sir.
You must remember the guards that you work with off by her. A connection with these people will be important in the coming days. These will be your brothers and sisters and people who fight alongside you and will die for you.
Yes, sir.
So you must respect them. I have a question for the lot of you. Would you die for your town?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Almost did, sir.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Would you die for your mayor?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
Would you die for your mayor, sir? Not very talkative, are we?
Sorry, sir, I didn't hear you down here. Can you repeat that last one?
I'm not speaking to you, you idiot. I'll ask again. Would you die for your mayor?
Monka.
Sir, the mayor is a good man.
He is. He keeps you
I
fed,
would-
make sure that merchants come in, keep your families alive, pay you.
I would do my best to protect him, sir.
That is enough, I suppose.
Me.
If the lot of you
It
had
is
a
good we prepared
guard
for.
captain, would you listen to them?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Call question.
Hmm? Good. Sigurd will be your new captain. Officially, your guard captain. You will treat him with respect. You will listen to every word that he says. One of your guards already has not done this. And he has been stripped of his rank. And he is lucky that he is not being executed for treason. If you think it is wise to join bandits and work alongside bandits and help a town being sieged and its people being killed, then please leave this room immediately before I have the chance to execute you myself. Good. No one's a coward. There needs to be more order here in Cari town. We cannot allow sieges to happen in this town ever again. By bandits, no less. Does everybody understand the seriousness of bandits sieging our town? Bandits.
Yes, sir.
Low-life criminals. People that do not have walls and armor and weapons to protect themselves. You must do better. And you will do better. Sigurd, you will train your men every morning. You will have them do routines. Exercise routines. Stretches. You will train them with their swords and their weapons that they are most proficient in. You will have them gather every morning, wherever your training area is, and have them practice. Is this understood?
Yes, sir.
As soon as this is done, you will have them well fed, and then you will have them man the walls, as you usually do, or whatever routines you make them do. I do not want to see your guards messing around and stabbing the wood within this place, and not doing what they are meant to be doing.
Yes, sir.
When I first arrived here in Cari town, it would seem that half of you had your thumbs up your asses. If you feel that you are doing nothing, find something to do that is productive and make sure that you are keeping this town alive, because it will be you that the town blames when it is sieged again. And you will be the ones that are on the chopping block. Does this make sense?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Does this make sense?
Yes, yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir. Not I.
Good. For now, that will be all.
Yes, sir.
I wanted you all to know of Sigurd's new position. You will treat him as if he is your guard captain. Would you be questioning my authority?
Your objectivity, possibly. Sigurd, during yesterday's or a week ago's raid, his loyalty was questionable at best.
So I have heard.
Do you think it's wise to put him into the captain role? Is this to prove himself to us?
Do you know that Cari Town does not currently have a guard captain? And you are currently ordered by nobody but your mayor? It is not a mayor's job to make sure to keep a watch on the guards and keeping them in their places. It is a guard captain's duty. Yes, I would not be giving Sigurd this position if I did not think he was capable. And he will not be making the same mistakes that he made before, would you, Sigurd?
No, sir.
And you are not going to join bandits, are you, Sigurd?
I'd rather die, sir.
And that you will. You heard it from his mouth yourself, now hold him to it. And if he makes a mistake like this again, bring it to your council, and he will be judged fairly. Sigurd,
sir.
You will also now be joining the council. You will inform the mayor of your new role here in Cari Town. And you will tell him that I gave you specific instructions to be the new guard captain. Does this make sense?
Yes, sir.
You will attend their meetings every morning as well, and make sure your guards are organized and prepared and doing what they are meant to be doing. And make sure you are ready for this.
Yes, sir.
You are dismissed, a lot of you. Get back to your positions, whatever Sigurd decides. That is.
Oh, God. All right. We.
Congratulations, I guess.
Thank you.
Good job, Sigurd.
We need. Let's see. 3, 4. All right. We should probably have 2 on each wall, and maybe a few patrolling around the town. We do. How hurt are you? Do you need?
I can still watch a wall.
Do you need to go to see the doctor?
No need, sir. I've already been.
All right. Are you able to
There's-
carry out your duties?
Patrolling, probably not the best course of action,
All
but I
right.
can.
Which wall were you two on? I assume it was since you were carrying him.
We're on the north one, right,
North.
Barry?
I don't see why you two shouldn't go back to that wall.
I don't see why we are taking orders from you. You don't even know what we do.
Well, you heard the CAF officer. I am.
I did. I did.
Well, I am now. You're a captain. You two,
For better or worse.
for better or worse, I suppose so. But you will. You.
I don't trust you.
I am sorry that you feel that way. I am, but
You've went against direct orders multiple times. I don't know how we can trust you.
How did he get the promotion? That's what I want to know.
I don't know.
this caught me off guard just as much as it did you all, I'm sure.
Do we need to wear different clothes and we'll get the promotion? Is that what the problem? He's not even wearing our colors and he gets the promotion.
Yes, I am aware that I wear different clothing than you. I don't know why I have gotten this position, but we're here now. Whether you like it or not, you're gonna have to listen to me. I'm sorry for my actions the other day. Believe me, it eats me alive. My head was not clear. My judgment was very impaired. I should have been the one who died instead of Eric's. But I'm not, and this is where we are. I'm going to work every day to try to make you all trust me again. Promise me that you can, but I will do it with actions instead of just my words. So please. You two, you can go back to the wall you were on before, and please, be careful. Don't fall off and let the bird hurt you anymore.
Yes, sir.
You two, they were north, east wall.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to remember.
Unless my orders have changed, sir, I was given permission to have the rest of the day off.
Who gave you that permission?
The mayor.
Alright. I will,
I asked for it a week ago after the battle. I just wanted one day off so I could.
Alright. I
hang
will.
out with a friend.
Alright, you can have your day off. You can still have your day off, yes. Let's see. I'm north wall, east. Is it south? South wall.
Yes, sir.
You two south wall. Well, hold on. You two south wall. You can, since Yuki has the day off, you can patrol, and I will pick up Yuki's slack. If that is alright with you.
Yes, sir.
Be vigilant. And I will do my best to show that you can trust me. Alright? Alright.
I'll follow your orders, Sig.
Thank you.
Because I'll actually follow them.
Got the Sig.
I'll be on patrol in a moment. I need to grab something from my bunk.
Alright.
We'll say. Just before we ran off to the east gate, we were there with you when, you know, that whole thing went down.
Yes.
I just, at least from my perspective, I know you meant well. Sure, your decisions weren't always the right thing on paper, or whatever, but... Look, it's gonna take us a little getting used to, obviously, with the whole captain thing, but...
Yes.
We know your heart was in the right place. We know you were trying your best, and I think that's what matters.
I appreciate that, I do. Thank you. Thank you.
Just take your time, man. Try not to dive too hard. Take a breather. I like meditating by the river, the little waterfall. Very relaxing. Maybe give it a try.
Yes.
Other than that, we're going to the East Gate. If you ever need to vent it out, we're around, man.
Alright, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
One piece of
luck,
advice for you.
sir.
Yes.
Earn the roll.
Yes.
You got this.
That means I guess we're on the council now.
That guy had a stick so far up his ass. I don't know how he died.
Oh. Yeah. I was gonna say, I heard that right. He said I was joining the council, right?
Yeah, what's on?
Come with me. Just one second before your guard.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
Sigurd, I actually did want to inform you of something.
Yes, sir.
Do make sure when you are training your guards that they are constantly coming to inform you of information and ongoings within Cari town.
Yes,
If there is someone spotted, there needs to be a runner that comes to you and tells you. You need to be ready to plan, think forward, and be ready for attacks and organizing people in positions to protect the town. Are you privy to war formations, things of the like?
Not entirely, sir, no.
Then make sure you do some reading up of this. I'm sure there's a library here.
Yes, sir.
Good. Mainly inform yourself of what a shield wall is.
Yes, sir. He would know what a shield wall is.
Self-explanatory.
But he's not gonna tell. Well, he could tell the. He's absolutely terrified of that man. Well, I guess that means we don't necessarily have to answer that bell anymore.
I haven't seen them today, now that I think about it.
Mayor?
I mean, Belinda, or?
Belinda, yes.
I have some information that I should report to you.
Well, I don't know if you're working
The mining crew that he was fixing in, but I'm... Let's get away from the voices. What have you got for me?
It seems that I have been made guard captain. And that,
Well, that's news.
Yes, sir. And, I may have heard him wrong, but I believe he said the council as well.
All right.
You did
Is
not
this true?
say- Yes.
Huh. Interesting. Good. All right. I think you've made a good decision. But Sig, you gotta toughen up a bit if you're gonna be a guard captain. You know that.
Yes, sir. I will do my very best.
All right. Now, he made this apparently clear to all of us. That we need to make this clear to you as well. From me to you, do not be afraid to ask for help. All right? I haven't been asking for help. That's my bad. Do not make the same mistake as me.
Yes, sir.
Good. All right. Well, that's good news. You can help take care of these bloody guardsmen. Finally,
Yes,
someone
sir.
to take charge.
I will.
Good.
I will make sure that they have some sense of direction.
Good. All right, that takes care of that. And I might have discovered someone to help with our infrastructure problem. Maybe.
Dwarfs.
How are you? Hi.
Yeah, very
dwarves.
useful. Would make use of them. Very skilled crafters. There is a place within your town. Very dangerous and easy to infiltrate. I will need to show you, and I will need you to remove it.
All right. Where is it? Lead the way.
Man, I really am tiny. Have a good night.
Calvin, this is $1 Calvin.
Yeah, we met.
Oh, you have.
Hey, doing Blueberry.
Oh, yeah, you have met. You just met like 10 minutes ago.
Going well, tattoos.
No, I saw him like last week.
Falcon was actually a little
Oh, right.
dangerous.
The whole raptor.
There is actually sitting right over there. I
You
seen him
joining us on
outside the
this?
gate when I first arrived, and he just
Yeah, I
right
got a lot of friends in
Didn't
the
seem to be
slums,
frightened at
so-
me one bit.
Alright, let's go check it out, see what we can find out.
Let's just say there's been some incidents.
After you.
Squirrels killing a wolf and eating it. Rabbits killing a wolf and eating it. A deer and a wolf working together to kill a bear. It's a little bit weird.
I'm sorry. Did you say a deer and a wolf work together to kill a bear?
To kill a bear and eat it.
That's right.
That is.
One impaled it with its antlers. The deer impaled the bear.
That is.
Just animals acting a little loopy.
That is quite interesting.
The hawk just told me that my shoes were untied.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind when I run out for any reason then.
Yes.
If you excuse me. We are part of the council. Holy shit, what the hell? What is today? I was expecting not this. Not this is what I was expecting. Who? I'm sorry, what is it?
What's the protocol for dancing bushes?
Oh, okay. You know what? I'll take care of it.
I understand.
Hello there, little ones.
I'm just gonna do some word association.
What is there anything wrong? Do you need help? Are you here for a visit? All right. They're fine. They're friends of the town. Yes, they're harmless. They come to the town every so often, or they.
All right, Captain. If you say so. Should we let everyone else in, or should we ask for clarification?
Oh well, you should find out what they're doing here first. You shouldn't just be letting people in.
Well, what if they can't talk?
Yeah, let's try the bush people again. What if they just start saying, like, babble stuff? I can't understand.
I will deal with the bush people. You just send a runner to come find me.
Alrighty. That'll be you two.
You're the runner.
But the bush people, are a special case. They've been to this town before.
All right, we'll let them back in. Let them out if they come out this way.
All right, thank you.
All right. No problem.
Well, yeah, if we're part of the council now, we cannot be ordered around by Lady Walsh. Oh, hello.
But wait, what's that?
I don't know what to do now.
Glad we have an understanding. You're right back with your beer.
What the fuck is he talking?
Here, I have a little bit of bread for you. There you go.
Oh, these things are back in town.
Yeah. How you doing?
Oh, today.
Are you the same Baluki I met, or are you the different one?
Yes. I would 100%, he did that anyway.
You alright there, ma'am?
Hello. Are you alright, Lady Walsh? Alright.
Love what you do. You never work a day in your life. I've never ever said that, but I know.
There earlier.
Now watch out, let's climb up.
Oh.
Don't proud to keep the ladder there.
Oof.
Oh, you good?
Yes.
You climbed
Yes.
the ladder too fast?
Yes. I got a little bit.
Careful.
Yes. Should.
See it for a second? Are you
Oh
alright?
no. I'm fine. I'm fine. Should anything arise, have one of you act as a runner. We should at least have one man on the gate at all times. And if anything happens or anything suspicious, one of you seek me out. I just wanted. I would greatly appreciate that.
Yeah, sure. Any place to go to first to find?
Yeah, do we know where you would probably be?
If I'm not in this, well, I will probably be doing periodic checks, but I'm going to be honest. I'm so used to running back and forth between the gates. I don't even know where I would go. I suppose I could just, if I'm.
Maybe the town center?
Yes.
The equal distance from every gate?
Yes. You could. That would honestly probably be town center, Adventurers Guild, or.
The town center
yes.
would be good. That's
Yes.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yes, since it's
Yeah,
all
true.
converging on. Yes.
Speaking of, we just had a visitor come by. I checked him into the book and all that. His name was Eli.
Alright.
Got him all signed in, so he's here to sightsee, I guess. Checked him,
Alright.
he had no weapons, nothing on him, so he's good.
Alright, we do have, do you remember, were you here for the bush people?
The what?
Okay, there's little bush creatures. They seem ultimately harmless. They're, friends of the Dryad. They come and visit the town every so often. So they're friendly. Well, you will understand what I mean by bush people. They look like, bushes. They will probably spout some sort of gibberish at you, but they seem to be rather harmless. And we've already had an accident where one of the adventurers killed one of their friends, and I'd rather not have that happen.
Oh, God. Okay, well, keep it in mind.
So yes, if you see them,
Don't attack the bushes.
if you see them,
Oh, God, please tell Barry. Barry's been known to fight
yeah,
rocks. So don't fight bushes.
they came in over on that gate, so Barry should be aware.
Oh, fuck. What if Barry eats one of them?
Well.
Yeah, Barry tried to drink fountain water earlier, so.
Oh, that is
That's
not
a
healthy.
huge bird. Holy shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you are
bird is massive.
quite a magnificent creature.
Good for them. Holy crap.
Quite a unit right there. Look at that guy. Look at that.
Yeah, that is a. Yeah, that's a bad bird. Ooh. Look at the flap on that one. Yeah, that one. I don't even know where I'm going
This
with that. Anyway.
this place never ceases to amaze me on
The flux.
That
Yeah,
was.
I agree with everything you just said.
Oh, I think I see the reason why.
Your monologue there was very deeply moving. So we really appreciate it.
Well, thank you. Oh yes, those. That.
Oh, wow! It's like
actually
a bush,
guy.
Is
It's
it?
actually a bush.
Yes.
It's literally
They seem to be relatively harmless. They're friendly. They've made friends of quite a few people in town, including myself. Do you, they like to dance. They'll visit.
Yeah, you should really go.
about that. Barry's a wild card.
I think we lost Sigurd.
Oh.
The monologue kicking in again.
I don't know what's happening. Oh.
Chronic headaches, it happens. But point is, you really need to go talk to Barry before he eats one of those things, because he definitely will after looking at that.
Well, Barry was.
Oh no. Do you want us to talk to Barry?
Yes, please, because I'm uncertain if I'll make it there.
Okay.
Excuse me while I excuse myself.
I'll go talk to Barry.
To the outhouse.
And then I'll come back.
Okay, if in case something happens, just ring this bell, or what?
Yep. Ring the bell if shit gets bad.
Okay, if it gets bad.
Oh, so procedure. Someone comes to the.
All right, give me a second. I think my cord's twisted, and that's what's causing me to. Well, it's either my cord was twisted or somebody is constantly changing avatars. And it's killing me. Because I don't know what that was. It was demolishing me. All right. I feel like I don't have that on. All right.
Hey, you there, pal? Hey, Zig, there's a skeleton.
Oh, yes. This is going to sound weird. He is also a friend of the town.
Oh, well, okay then.
Hello. This
Sorry for the
Steve.
delay, sir. His name's Steve?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Sir Steve, sorry for the delay. I was mistaken.
give me. Yes, I know what that looks like.
Don't worry, I have seen worse.
That is Steve.
I'm aware. I have been informed by the academy before.
All right. I was trying to figure out a way to explain that properly. All right. I was just.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Do you personally feel that that should be in the town?
From what I've been told, he has helped once before, and well, none of the other villagers people in town have seemed to be afraid by him.
That's not what I asked. Do you feel that that should be in this town?
Do I feel?
Sorry to interrupt, Captain. Barry's been informed. We're good.
Thank you.
He promised, so we're good. No problem.
I am a believer in giving everything a chance.
Yes or no?
He hasn't given me a reason to not let him in, sir. Despite all appearances, he has not given me a reason to throw him out. So yes, I believe he. Yes.
Good. As you were.
God, that man is terrifying. Hello, Lady Walsh. He really is. He woke up this morning thinking he was gonna be thrown in jail when he... Do you require anything, Lady Walsh? Right, should you require anything, please seek me out. He woke up this morning thinking he was going to turn himself into thinking he was going to be arrested for turning himself in, and now he's guard captain.
You're gonna need one of these. And here's a sample. It's the finest honey you'll have. Well,
just have someone hand it
here
up to you
in
when you
town,
get up
so
top.
I'm actually gonna close it right
Oh,
now.
well.
That's a much better idea. Just try to get another guardsman to help hand him that ladder back up there, alright?
You're actually in the market
What today is what is the issue?
Is there a hole in the ceiling? Steve!
Oh. Oh no, Steve.
Are you sure he's not a ghost? I don't think he's a skeleton. He's definitely a ghost. He's passing through walls.
Does anyone know black magic?
No.
Maybe I should use the.
Well, there's
I run a powder.
It'll be alright. He hasn't broken anything. It'll be alright.
Okay.
He just went down the chimney. He's like Santa Claus, but less fat.
Oh, boom.
He jumps through those windows.
Really good with a bow. I have to shoot down a bird.
I do not know if any bowman. Mr. Kelvin, on the other hand, does have a rifle.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, we've had a bird problem.
What is... Oh, is it the very large, magnificent bird with a massive wingspan?
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Big one. He's been causing a ruckus and taking things. I'm looking to either commission someone or use one of our guardsmen to get it down.
This may sound odd.
Did see some guardsmen using bows.
That's a good point. Are they competent enough?
I'm going to be honest, maybe.
I believe that silent one uses some form of magic.
One over there.
Have we asked the bird not to take?
There, yes.
Have we asked the bird?
It's worth a shot at the very least. Exhaust all options.
Huh.
It may sound silly,
Where's
but
the rally when you need her?
But yeah.
It's solid now.
All right. Well, for now, we'll see if we can ask Nerali to talk to the damn thing and ask it why it's taking all of our stuff. It's getting annoying.
Yes, I do believe it has wrestled the weapons.
If push comes to shove, I will send Mr. Calvin your way when he returns.
Oh yes, Mayor. Did you talk to Calvin? He was wanting to talk to you about.
Calvin.
Well, he's shorter than me, and he has blue hair, glasses. Carries a rifle.
I think he just got back, actually. Continue.
Did he speak with you? He was wanting to speak with you. About the.
He said he had information
slums.
regarding the investigation.
Yes, yes. Did he ever talk to you?
Yes, the arson, right.
Yes.
I told him to relay his information onto our guildmaster.
All right.
But has he told you everything?
No, sir. He approached while the council meeting was going on, and was asking. There is Nerali, sir.
Oh, can we ask you to help with our bird problem?
Yes, but also I have our miners working on your wall problem. Sigurd, what's that gate called?
Oh, good.
That one, straight ahead is east.
I didn't take you for a lawyer, sorry. Anyway, we need to.
Well, I'm just a secretary.
Good
point. Oh dear.
How in the?
Thing. They said you
I
can talk
talked
to birds.
him. I talked to it. It understood me. It's holding most of its stuff up at the clock tower, from what I was alluded to.
Yes, I'd really rather not shoot it, Mayor.
Agreed. Here's the thing. We need to stop it from stealing things. Right.
And pushing people off bridges?
And pushing people off of things.
Yes,
Well,
of course. I can go handle
yes.
that. I was going to ask if you can have a guard watch over.
Doesn't seem like it.
Make sure that they're okay while they work on the wall.
His leg is broken.
Good point. Good idea. I'll take care of that right now. You take care of that. Deal?
Deal.
All right. Break.
Swelling on my face.
All right.
Broken nose and the swelling. Yeah. An ointment or something.
Wait, somebody's stuck?
I think I might have.
I forgot you're a fucking captain.
Yes, sir.
Be most appreciated.
Yes, sir. I am the guard captain.
I'm an idiot.
Oh no.
I keep trying to do everything myself, Sig. All right.
What
What
is-
she said. We need to have guardsmen watching over the miners. They're working on a project. Do you know where?
No, sir. I do not.
Follow me.
Yes, sir. But, I'll return, Lady Walsh.
But we might need your.
My apologies, Mayor.
No worries.
Okay.
So,
Something like that.
the one with the candle on his head, he's going to be doing a little excavation in this area. We just need someone to help watch over him, make sure he's safe.
Alright. Alright, yes, sir.
Take care of it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Oi.
So what exactly do you want us to pull off here? Just getting all this rock out and then putting up a proper wall, or?
So I need you to make this a sheer face, so bandits can't come in and out of it like it's a staircase. Does that make sense?
Okay.
From the outside too, because the outside
From the
really
outside
has
as
a
well.
ramp.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. And
Inside
that
and
other side too, or?
Yes. Inside
that
and
other hole.
outside, make it a sheer wall. It needs to be flat and defensible.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right. Good. Thank you very much. Good. Hello, Lady One.
Like, we can start working on it and maybe get
Alright.
a ladder to put it outside so we can get on faster in case we need anything. So we don't have to go all the way around.
So,
That's Gilliam, because Gilliam was running around with two of them.
how many guards
Yeah,
do you
well, I
think you
know.
would need? 1, 2?
One might be sufficient.
I don't
One
know.
would be sufficient. All right. I have
So
one.
We're still on the
Ladder
walls
too.
here.
Yes. I have a man patrolling. I'll take him off his patrol and I'll take it over for him. And I will
Alright.
send him over here. Should you require anything else, do not hesitate to ask. All right.
Two things.
Yes.
I don't know if they're busy, but I heard that Barry is a really good guard doing this. They're really good with the bow.
Yes, but I have Barry stationed somewhere else.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
And the other thing, if you can get us a ladder, just in case we need to like use it, because we're gonna start mining on the other side. So.
I will see if I could have the guard I have on patrol grab a ladder on his way here.
Okay.
All right.
Gilliam had two, just in case.
All right. Wait, was Gilliam bringing them
You got
to
hit in
you?
the noggin with two of them.
No. He
Oh
was using them
no!
on the tower,
Yes,
but maybe
yes,
he
yes.
just
I
finished
remember.
that.
Yes, I remember now. Yes, I will. I will see if they need both of those ladders, and I will send our
Okay.
patrolling guard the other way.
Okay, thank you.
You are quite welcome. And now I've got to learn the guard's name. The one.
So that the giant bird that pushed pushed Tim off of the wall.
Yes.
Yeah, we saw it. That one that was sitting behind us. It stole my stick.
Oh, the guard who was who's doing the patrol. What is their name?
Yeah, he was just at Eastgate. Oh, that's not. Is that James?
I'm uncertain, to be honest.
I think it's James, but I didn't ask.
All right. He is going to have a reassignment. He's going to watch over the miners over here while they fix our ramp up to the barracks problem. So if you,
If I see him, I'll let him know.
all right, thank you. And if I'll try to find him myself. But if you
Sounds
see
good.
him before I do, just I guess
Absolutely.
either just send him to me. Just tell him Sig is looking for him.
You bet. Where should I tell him to go? Center of town?
Yes. I will probably going back and forth looking for him, but yes, if he doesn't find me, just tell
Okay.
him to wait for me there.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Might have had some cheese left over from my load.
Have you heard of the Midnight Mail?
No.
Care package for who? I'm gonna get far away from here.
I think your muscles are too big and you're swinging it around wildly. The amount of damage you could deal with that thing is fucking catastrophic.
James.
Speaking of Sig, and he shall be.
Oh, what is the matter?
I was going to ask you about some stuff.
I was looking for you. Where the barracks are. You know when you go up to the barracks, the alcove where the sewer is. There are miners there. I will temporarily be taking over your patrol duty, and I want you to watch over them while they work.
Copy that.
Thank you. All right. What are your questions?
Well, not really questions, but more like if you're willing to hear them and ideas.
All right. Do you wish to talk about it down here? We could go up
I prefer
there.
not, like, just in case.
All
yeah,
right.
we could go up there.
Is there not another person up here with you?
He went to go. He went to go use the restroom.
Oh, all right. Yes, we do not want to bring you away from here. All right. What is it you wish to discuss?
Well, we were talking about it, and like, me and James were talking about it. We're
talking about what?
We're going to ask. We're just, well, like how we're making suggestions on how patrol should work.
All right.
Sir.
I'm willing to listen.
Now or is he?
Sir, I'll be down momentarily. Give me 1 second. Yes, sir.
Were your guards not equipped with bows and crossbows when the siege happened upon Cari town?
I believe a few of them were, yes, sir.
Few?
Yes, sir.
When a siege is presenting itself with outside our gates, every guard must be equipped with a bow and a crossbow.
Yes, sir.
And if they are magically inclined, then they are to use a wand.
Yes, sir.
This will have to be implemented from now on. Every guard must be trained with a bow and a crossbow.
Yes, sir.
I do not care for this weapons and personality.
Yes, sir.
Make sure people are equipped with the correct things to survive.
Yes, sir. Would you?
Man.
I will get care of that. I will. Oh, my apologies. I will take care of that right now, sir.
Good. So.
All right. From here on out, all of the guards are to be carrying bows and crossbows.
Blake, where's my crossbow?
Fuck.
Blake.
Those are there.
I'm afraid our conversation will have to wait for another moment. I must go inform the other guards, and then I'll make my way back to you. And I will listen to your suggestion. Please go acquire a bow or a crossbow. Oh, berries. I already feel I'm gonna have a problem with berry. Oh.
Hey.
All right, men.
Hey. What's going on? Yes, sir.
All guards will need to be. I will. From here on forth, all guards are going to be trained with bows and crossbows, and you will be carrying them on top of the walls.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
So those cost significantly more than this. If that gets broken or stolen, does it still come out of my pay since I no longer have a choice on my weapon? Just curious.
Yes. Make sure you do not lose it.
Yes.
And treat it as an extension of your own self. Does this make sense?
Well, sure. That's how I treat my current one, but. All right,
Well,
guess so.
then the same should apply for the bow. And please, let us not,
Just to be clear, I'm not saying that the guards need to get rid of their primary weapons that they are most proficient at, just that they must now be trained in crossbows.
Yes, sir.
Bow and arrows.
It is probably...
Make sure your guards are calling you captain, not Sigurd.
Yes, sir. It might be beneficial. It might be beneficial for one, if not both of you, to also have a bow or crossbow up here along with your primary weapon. But
you want me to grab it?
I'll grab it this time. I've been up the wall for a while.
So please.
Sounds good.
You want a bow or a crossbow?
Crossbow, I guess.
We will. I will be making sure everyone is trained in the use of them.
Sounds good.
Tomorrow.
All right, Captain.
Awesome.
Hello there.
Funny Gaming Pro. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I need to get a drink. Alright, now we have to go deal with Barry. Sig has never seen one of those before. Why does it look like there's nobody up here?
Captain Sig, we got.
I was getting the milk and cookies that the lady gave for me.
Get up there. Get up there. I can't use it. Yeah, I know. Okay, you go up there. I'll carry it.
Please explain to me why both of you were gone.
We had to go.
We had to go.
There was an emergency in the middle of town. They were taking on the Hawk.
That required both of you? As well as getting milk and cookies.
Because he can't move. Well, that was from the postal lady. We didn't ask for that.
The postal lady gave me those because they felt bad. They were talking to me when I fell.
I just wanted him to be part of the activities, so I thought I'd bring him along.
There should never... A wall should never be unmanned. Do you understand the risk that entails?
Yes, Captain. We were hoping to get some people on the way back, but they all seemed very upset about the Hawk situation.
Yes, I understand that. But there always needs to be a guard on these walls. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Captain.
I was coming to inform you that on top of your primary weapons, all guards are now to carry a bow or a crossbow on them, especially if they're going to be on the walls.
You get two bows, right?
Oh, well...
I could do wheelbarrows.
But yes.
Sig, I need to have a quick discussion with you, if you wouldn't mind.
Yes, sir.
Well, I'm there.
All right.
While I go have a conversation with the mayor, please make sure he has a bow.
I will. If I was to leave, would it be... You stay here, I'll get you a bow.
Is it... Yes, Mayor.
All right. So, the woman, Serena, I believe her name was, pale skin, red eyes.
Yes, sir.
You know.
Yes, sir.
She admitted to everything. She admitted to conspiring with the bandits to help capture Miss Watt. She is officially under arrest. We need to put her in a jail cell for now.
Yes,
I need
sir.
you to take care of that. We'll have a council
Right
meeting
away,
to
sir.
decide her fate afterward. Thank you.
Yes, sir. I will. I will go grab a few other guards should they pose a problem.
Okay, good. I'm sure you can take care of it.
Now is the time to prove that the mayor can trust you. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that.
Fire just burns things to the ground.
My still has some cheese residue on the bottom of my shoes.
We must not let them know we're onto them. Is this wall manned?
Yes, I'm here currently.
Are you
getting
the
to go
only
get
one
the
here?
Crossbows and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh God. Is he at the barracks?
Evan went to go get the bows. Yeah, he went to go get me the crossbow and get himself a bow. Oh, can you go to center town? Lady Walsh was looking for you. She wanted to report some.
I have something I must take care of. Please.
Okay. She claims that the man wearing the black with the fluffy collar
yes,
is a
do
criminal.
not let
What should
do
I
not
do?
let them out. Do not let them out. I'm taking care. That's what I'm
Understood.
taking care of. Do not open this gate.
Understood, sir.
You come with me.
Hell yeah, thank you.
You
Alright, so
come with
we
me.
have,
I need you.
Okay.
Alright,
Good luck. Good luck. Captain, what's the situation?
Okay. You know the adventurer with the red eyes, black coat.
No.
I think we can.
Oh, but that's the bad guy, right? The guy.
We were just informed to arrest them.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll follow your lead, sir. Hey, Sigurd.
Hello. Yes, I'm grabbing one more guard. I'm grabbing one more guard before we arrest them.
Get this done as quickly as you can.
Yes, sir. I need one of you. The others stay here and watch the gate. Come with me.
What do you need?
Yeah. We're gonna be arresting someone today.
Yes, we are arresting. You know the adventurer with the red eyes, black coat? I see them. Follow me. Just follow me.
I've got a mighty quality bear pelt here for you. It's about 10 gold, I think.
You too. Give it just. Know what you're about to give it one moment.
I was given orders to arrest them.
Once the transaction is complete.
I'm reckon it might be worth 10 gold. Got it.
I'm gonna give you 15.
You are a good man. Thank you, sir.
Not a problem.
That'll pay for my medical bill for my arm.
Okay. Yeah, keep
Be
him
well.
coming.
Excuse me.
Let me know.
Would you be willing to come
Oh,
with
yes.
us?
Can I give this split of my gold to my partner?
Who's your partner? I'll make sure they get it.
Calvin.
I will make sure Calvin gets it.
Tell him it's... What's half of 15 in medieval? 7 gold and 50 copper. 50
Alright.
silver. 5 silver.
I'll make sure.
Confused.
7 gold and... Alright. Guards,
50 silver.
50 silver.
I know what this is about.
Please make it easy.
We need you to come with us.
you to come with us.
All right.
Oh.
Take me. Where am I going?
I would feel comfortable if one of you took their weapons.
Sure.
My apologies.
You need to give this evidence to Calvin as well. Have him turn it in.
All right.
From the fires out in the slums. And, my swords.
You take the swords.
I'll handle those.
There you go.
Handle those. Right. Grab.
All right. Right this way.
Okay.
Well, get moving.
You lead. You lead. Blake, lead.
Right. This way.
If they go off,
He's wearing ballet flats.
Hi.
Thank you for not making this difficult. Well, more difficult than it has to
no
be.
problem. I told the mayor in good faith. I know he would need to do what he needed to do. I would have been in town, but we were investigating the fire in the slums.
Yes, I understand, and thank you for helping with that.
We actually found some. So we did, just to let you know, we did find a link between the fire. What fire? Oh, the fire at the mines and the fire in the slums both started the same way. So we think it's the same person. I'm right behind you.
All right. Oh,
Here?
we can.
Here inside.
Hold them.
Right here would probably be fine. If it seems like it's going to storm, we will move them.
Is it open?
Alright, and this should be open.
Alright.
Again,
Sir?
thank you for making this, well, not difficult.
It's fine.
As
You're
regrettable.
just having to do your job.
Yes, as regrettable as this is, I do appreciate it. I will go
I
inform.
just want you to know that I didn't do it with ill intent. That's all. But I'll explain myself when the time comes.
Right, I will go inform the mayor. You keep watch. Order?
We'll be done, Captain.
Yes, I'm going to inform, well, everyone.
Here, Holt.
Sigurd, what was the name of
Your
your guard on
weapon.
the gate? Or on the wall that passed?
Vedix.
You mentioned his name earlier.
Vedix.
Okay. Thank you.
Her swords.
Where do you want me to put her
I'm giving them to...
Captain?
Place them in the barracks.
We'll be done.
Do take care of them.
Yes, sir.
This what? Why did I tell them? Because they said they wouldn't kill you, and they didn't. And frankly, after seeing Vedix murdered on the wall, I didn't want to see the rest of the town come to ruin or burnt. I knew that they wouldn't stop until they got you.
Lady Walsh.
He tried to kill me.
I must ask you to, please come with me.
So this is conspiracy to attempt murder. If he tried to kill you, then it was my mistake for trusting his word. It wasn't his word to me, by the way. It was an overhearing conversation. So,
Sadly, I cannot let you have it.
I've placed their swords on the table.
I
for
was
the-
just about to come get you, Mayor. We had just placed them in the cage, and then Lady Wash decided to.
Good work.
I'm sorry that you almost died, Miss
All right.
Walsh.
We'll be having a council meeting to decide what to do about this. We need to have all of us present
Yes,
for that.
sir. Should I go fetch
All
the guildmaster?
We could take care of it now. What do you think?
Shouldn't all of us be present, sir?
Well, that's what I mean. Would you like to have the meeting now?
Oh, yes. My apologies.
Are you available? All right. Right, let's gather the guildmaster and hopefully William, possibly the doctor.
All right.
I'll return to the wall.
Yes, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Sigurd,
Yes, sir.
the other bandit that is walking around our town, I wish for them to also be arrested, please.
Yes, sir.
The bandits that's walking around. I'm defected from them. However, if you see that's the man, go for him.
It's one bandit. What could go wrong? Yeah, but you know, Sigurd wants to make sure it gets done. And a few of the guards, while I'm still very surprised that some of them are still listening to him.
Watch out! Bring the ladders back to the keep.
The barracks.
My apologies, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to come with me.
I'm sorry.
Sure.
Again, it is regrettable, but please.
His way and I will come behind.
Alright.
Lead the way and I'll come behind.
I'll try to remember it.
A terrible name. I don't know why my parents chose it.
The clouds like actually clear just in time when they place it down. I know someone who's married.
Vaughn was with me carrying the other ladder. Where'd it go?
I am uncertain.
Oh boy, all right. I will take this one back and go back for him. Don't mind me.
Oh, that is a giant ladder.
Yes, they are very large.
Jesus, you're strong.
Please be careful.
Slower! Ladder back.
Alright, come on. Alright, watch out. We are transporting someone, please.
All right. Sorry. My bad.
Any luck with the bird?
Yeah, we got all the stuff back from the bird.
Ay, ay, ay.
Please.
Do you have it from here?
Yes, thank you. Thank you for your assistance. Please.
Of course.
Frankly, I value the lives of many over the lives of one,
Clearly not.
regardless of who they are.
If you do not respect those that keep the town running.
We've gathered everyone except William. No clue where he is. Have you seen him?
Your doctor is a part of this council as well now.
Again, I am.
Everyone except William.
I'm sorry.
Still looking for them. They might be out. 1 second.
Oh.
Sir, may I ask if you know everything you think you know about Miss Walsh?
Does it matter?
I know enough about them. I know that they are a little naive, arrogant, a little headstrong. But at the end of the
I know
day,
that she's put the lives of the people here at risk simply for the sake of building out the town.
Oh, these headaches are these weird losing vision. It's killing me.
She burned down the fortune teller's tent. I believe it's out at the east gate. You can see the remnants of it where it used to stand. She burned it down to, I believe, you can correct me if I'm wrong, Miss Walsh, but I believe you announced it in the first meeting that we had. You intended to build something there in its place.
Housing. To end the housing shortage.
So you would
Oh, I've got to sit down. I'm glad I'm not wearing full body right now.
This is not something that needs to be revisited. It has been dealt with.
I don't know why you wouldn't just tear it down.
Were levied and paid.
Normally.
Yes.
If it belonged to you, ma'am.
Lady Walsh paid the price for her actions.
The only reason I bring it up is because...
because you are trying to find something to stand on. To make
Well,
them
no, sir,
seem lower than you, so you have an argument.
My only argument is what I've told you, which is that I value the lives of many over the lives of one, regardless of how important you think she is. You cannot have a town without people.
Someone who was not guilty would be a lot more defensive. Your level of this is proving yourself to be very deep.
Guilty of what? Letting them in? I've already admitted to that.
What is your name?
And why would you do such a thing?
I've already explained it to him.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Would you like me to repeat myself?
Yes, I would, as a parent.
Do you know what he was?
I was not here.
Last time I saw him was
Please come
around about
closer.
the time of the
conversation
meeting.
behind me is a bit overwhelming.
Apart from that, once a
I
little.
will tell you, Mr. Holby, I have the interest of the people here.
Alright, well, we're having an important discussion over what to do with
Did
these
we need to
You
fetch...
wouldn't mind just listening in?
Did we need to fetch the doctor?
I don't expect you to believe me, sir.
That was my bad. I found him. Don't worry. Now we need to find William. I've no clue where he is.
Who?
I know common medicine. He calls me doctor. That's about it.
This is...
I'm not actually the doctor.
This is not the doctor.
What?
This is an
I'm the
adventurer.
one that looks like me, more fancier clothes, with the same hair. You mixed the two. It's fine.
Mayor, it's fine.
I can still
It's a
help.
common thing. I will go find the doctor.
It doesn't define both of us look similar. We
You're
have a
not the
similar
first person
accent.
to
I'm
do
still
that.
gonna help. It doesn't matter.
I'll
I'll still help.
I'll go find them. Oh, Calvin. Calvin. I have some things for you. This is the evidence.
Oh, thank you.
This is your cut. 7 gold and 50 silver.
Hold on. Thank you.
You're welcome. I just wanted to get that to you before while I saw you. Alright, I must be off.
So if you would like me here to treat someone their wounds with the doctor,
Exactly.
Yes, what is wrong?
About the rope.
We're just confirming. It's not Serena in there, is it? The adventuring lady? I heard someone got arrested. I'm just making sure my friend's okay.
I will ensure they're fine. Trust me.
It is. So it is her.
It is her.
Please. I am the guard captain here, and I will make sure they are fine.
I know you can't. I know you can't talk about your work.
I get it. I get it.
She's a fucking saint.
Good day.
No, who's a saint?
Umbral he really is.
I think the rat's dead.
Oh, I have a feeling. Hello? Doctor?
Hello there.
Thank you for that.
Have you found him?
I have not. He seems to elude me, Mayor. Doctor? Hello, I could have swore. Doctor?
Doctor!
Doctor!
Is he alright?
I'm starting to worry. He normally is here. Maybe Uvelian knows.
And you're just picking it off the shelves and just giving it to people?
I mean, I got charged a gold for anti-inflammatories, man.
My apologies for interrupting this conversation, but have you seen the doctor?
This is 400 gold.
Okay, please take this out of my hand before I drop it.
We need the doctor for council business.
He just went inside the guild house.
Alright, thank you.
Doctor found him.
Ah.
Right, thank you.
I'm staying very far away
Okay,
from that thing.
so we got him. Now where's William?
I am not going anywhere near that fucking gold.
Steve, please. Please, do not take things without permission. Please.
What did he take?
I'm not sure why you gave Javier that, but let's just make sure we have permission before we do it. I'm going to assume you're agreeing with me, and I'll leave it at that. All right. I must be off. All right.
William?
I don't know what that was about.
He's on the building, he's on the apartment. I think he might be at the key.
I want to thank you for your help earlier.
Shit!
Big help. We wouldn't have been able
He's
to
indisposed.
Ah, unfortunate.
But,
We'll have to make a decision without him.
Okay.
Well,
only so much I can do. Best of luck. I hope they're fair to you.
Take care, Calvin.
All right. So William is going to be indisposed for the moment.
Party, but do wait until I am back before you leave town, so I may mark you as done.
We will stay around the fountain side then.
Where is your advisor?
He's indisposed right now, unavailable. If you get my meaning.
Very well.
All right. So let's go.
Yes.
Shall I remain here?
Yes, please. Watch after our prisoners.
If they
It will be done,
start to do anything shady, come tell us as soon as possible.
Yes.
If you let them out of your cages, you will be joining them in their fate. Is that clear?
Yeah, it is clear, sir.
Good.
Dismissed.
One more. And there we go. All right. So, let's decide first on, Serena was her name, right?
I believe so.
All right, we'll decide on Serena. So, she was found guilty of and admitted to letting bandits into the walls, showing them around the town, and helping them capture Lady Walsh, knowing what they would do to her. So, we need to decide what to do about this. What should her punishment be? Any suggestions?
I would prefer exile, but I am not below execution. This is an extremely grave offense. One that cannot be tolerated. And unfortunately, it is also an example to be set.
I personally would prefer exile.
I too. Exile.
Execution.
I also would prefer exile. She admitted to knowing that the bandits would be bringing them back. So, she didn't think they would kill her. I don't think it was an attempt at murder. Aye.
The way I see it right now is this person knows the lay of the town. I used to get in and out. They will come back and be a thorn in our side if we do not deal with them now.
I believe.
Unfortunately, executing this individual does not advance our cause in that. The pathways in and out of town are currently being, let's just say, plugged. Which incidentally, I caution anyone from going into the sewers anytime soon. It is for an entirely different purpose. As we are having a rat problem, but certain exits and entrances from town will no longer be accessible without, well, let's just say grave harm coming to the person attempting it. Yes, Lady Walsh.
Do we have a confirmed kill count on how many bandits died?
Unconfirmed. Their camp was left abandoned by them after they were drawn out like rats. They scattered. I haven't gotten a body count yet.
This person being exiled, I'll make the argument that they will be group these bands together once more. But to finish the job, but get more people in this town.
I do not believe that that is something they are willing to do.
I would agree with the guildmaster.
We also have to consider the usual punishment for treason.
As I said, execution. I am not below going to such an extreme.
If they had that intention, why would they continue to help us with our investigation? After
She did admit to it.
After admitting to it.
The only reason I am even considering any sort of leniency.
And they told me that they found that they think the fire. I think there's a fire in the mines, and the fire at the slums. They think it's connected. That the same person is doing it.
That is a talk for another time.
But yes.
Unfortunately.
So 3 of you have picked exile and 2 of you have picked execution. Am I correct?
Aye.
More or less.
Then you will bring them in here and we will let them speak, say their piece, and then based on their words and what they have to say, we will make a final decision. Does this make sense?
Makes sense.
Yes, sir.
We'll go fetch them.
I can go fetch them.
Please, Mr. Sigurd, if you could, please, that we have somebody to do that.
Alright, guard. If you would please stand.
Alright.
Place your
quickly.
hands. Place your hands through the bars. When they place their hands through the bars, would you please shackle them? Well, all through one. We don't want to.
Oh yeah, you're right. That was stupid.
Yes. Yeah, don't get stuck to the cage. I learned that once.
Alright. Are they good? Alright, then.
Thank you.
And please, help me escort them inside. Or you know what? You stay out here. They have given me no reason to distrust them, aside from the bandit thing. But please, come.
I won't do anything to you, Sigurd. Nothing I can do, anyways. What am I gonna do? Headbutt you?
You'd be surprised. After you.
I'm not that skilled, Sigurd. I wish I was.
Please.
Oh, alright. Give me a moment.
Doctor, do make sure to speak up. If you wish to have a word here and be a part of this council and make sure people's lives are being taken care of, you must use the power you have now.
Getting used to it.
So do not be afraid to speak.
All right. Serena, speak your piece. Have you any words to say to us? Any justification for what you've done?
Tell the whole story.
I will, man. I have no dealings with the guards or the bandits personally. I have no affiliations with them. I acted purely in what I thought was the best interest of the town, to save as many lives as I could. Because I saw the opportunity to. So, by the time they were all attacking, by the time I met them and gave them the alternative route, they were all inside the walls. They were firing arrows upon arrows upon arrows into the plaza. I was emotional and I had already seen Vadix murdered on the wall. And I didn't want to see any more of it. And I felt that ending the siege as early as I could.
Well, Sigurd's not gonna do that. I'll let them do that.
I felt like that was the best decision.
Or at least, he's not gonna vote for it.
Reduce the lives lost and, as I said, damage to buildings and damage to guards.
But allowing damage to happen to me.
As I said, I didn't suspect that they would hurt her. The bandits, as far as I had seen, they were idiots in their own right, but not torturous, murderous types. And it's not my place to say, as I wasn't there. But I think that you should ask your students, Mason and Neroli, what they had done to the other bandits, how Miss Walsh sustained her injuries. The bandit out there has more answers, but they're not mine to give. I've told you my piece, and that's all I've got.
I'll be out there and what should happen.
Yes, Javier said there was a large pink bunny snapped the neck of a defenseless innocent man. That's the way Javier put it. But he was referring to Zane.
They are not defenseless or innocent.
Yes, I would agree. That's why I didn't believe him.
That man was the one who stabbed me in the neck, burned my hands, and bread.
Yes,
Could I ask you, Miss Walsh?
I do not believe
Am I
Zane
allowed to
was
ask her any questions?
innocent in any right.
That depends on her. Would you mind if she asks you a question?
Go on.
Oh, I've got a cramp in my side.
Better be
Would you mind?
related to the subject at hand.
Oh, it is, sir. I wanted to ask how she sustained her injuries. What happened?
Oh, I said pink, didn't I? I meant purple.
Or tell them. specifically how all of that happened, and yet the man ended up dead.
Well, whenever they attacked the camp, this was after I had already been tortured, so it didn't prevent anything. However, when they stormed the camp, the man pulled out a knife, held it to my neck, and as he got stabbed, he stabbed it through me.
Could you say the last part again? I'm sorry.
As he was stabbed, he stabbed the knife, his knife through my neck.
So he was holding you hostage or something? And he was stabbed and then he stabbed you? Sounded like negotiations went wrong, but... You know.
There was none. So partially on the students here. However, this isn't focused on that. This is focused on your actions.
You are
How
correct.
I was led to that point. And frankly,
You are correct.
I do not care if there was unharmed on Lady Walsh's head. It doesn't matter. The truth still holds that you took it upon yourself to allow them to openly take somebody without you having any idea of what would happen. Now tell me, what reason do we have to believe you would not act in such a way again? And keep
If you
in
ask me to
mind,
leave the town,
I
I
don't
will leave,
care.
sir.
It's about a council member or the loneliest of slum workers.
I believe that my actions in the investigations of the arsons would hopefully be proof enough.
Yes. But of course, you would sacrifice somebody again immediately if you thought perhaps
sir.
that it could do something else.
I took a gamble on your life, Miss Walsh, and despite our differences and my previous notions of you, I'm sorry. I honestly did not expect they'd harm you. I didn't think they had it in them.
That's
You know,
I truly
if
do
you were-
apologize.
If you were within a capital, and you said you took a gamble of a king or queen's life, you would be killed on the spot currently.
I
You know
understand
this.
that.
I don't think
I
you
hope
do.
you do realize. I hope you realize something here. Where I am from, I am higher than you would ever get to.
I'm alright with that.
I would have you as a servant if I wanted it.
Lady Walsh.
Lady Walsh, please.
Sit down.
She's
Please.
a prisoner.
Lady Walsh. Please.
And back home, this would be an instant execution.
But this is not back home, Lady Walsh. Please.
This should be just like there. Anywhere in the world would do this.
Please, sit down.
I understand the
I
gravity of what
understand
I've
you're
done.
angry.
And even if she wasn't a noble, even if she wasn't a noble, she doesn't deserve the treatment she got.
I have a question. How much information have you gathered here while being in Cari Town? The way that you
Regarding-
twist your words, you are very manipulating, and I can see it. The way you try to direct conversations towards our council members to make them... What is the word I am looking for?
Sigurd's trying to keep Lady Walsh from doing anything stupid.
And you were trying to direct the conversation in another way. It had nothing to do with your punishment, but you were speaking of something that Miss Walsh had
How's-
done in a situation she was in.
Yes, sir. May I
It did
speak?
not pertain to the conversation at the time. But I wish for you to answer my question. What have you learnt here while being in Cari Town? You say you are part of an investigation of some kind?
Yes, sir. I learned
been
of what
investigating
specifically do you mean the
fires.
arsons?
I mean, whatever. Is there anything that you can tell me, right here and right now, that may be able to keep you alive a little longer?
Well, I believe that myself and my partner, Calvin, We're on the heels of what we believe to be a serial arsonist, murderer. Someone responsible for the lives of, or the deaths of many of your civilians. They live here, live on the outskirts. We found a connection in the arsons that we believe lead to a single person. But we need a little bit more, well, time to investigate, respectfully, sir. There's a conspiracy we believe that's going on. So much so that the first arson we found that there was a body. There was a man that was murdered in cold blood. And he was set up in a way that the person attempted to frame another party, we believe. We believe that this person is in danger, sir, and they will continue to act.
Today is your lucky day. Usually I would let the council decide your fate. And thus far, they have done very well at being organized and working as a team. You will be working for me as a personal informant. From here on out, any work that you had with this other person, you will not be doing any longer. You will be working under me and working with me, and you will be informing me and the council of any information that you find out within the town. And if you do not, then you will be killed. And if you attempt to flee the town, you will be put on wanted posters, and you will also be hunted and killed. Does this make sense?
Yes, sir. Respectfully, may I make a request?
No, you may not.
Damn.
It pertains to the vital nature of these investigations. I cannot do them alone, sir, and if you must execute me for that, then you may. I need Calvin to help me.
Why is it you cannot do it alone?
Calvin is an expert, and having two of us on the scene allows for a second pair of eyes where the first eyes may miss something. I find something that he has missed, and vice versa. It has happened repeatedly, and that is why we are so effective, sir.
I'm not sure you're in the position to be making requests right now.
All the same, I don't see there's any harm in it.
To an extra pair of eyes would be beneficial.
But you will not inform them of... You may work with them, but you will not inform them that you are my personal lackey. Understood?
Understood,
And if I
sir.
find out that you have, then you will be executed and killed.
Understood.
I wish to know everything of the ongoings in this town. And if it is not me that you are telling, it will be him, or her, or him, or him, or him. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. We... gave you 5 lashings, and you were to pay a fine of 5 gold. Anyone asks, that was your punishment. Do not show anyone your back, and that is that. You were attended to by the doctor here, and you were let go by Sigurd. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Then get out. And go back to your investigation duties.
Yes, sir.
I will have a guard bring you your weapons shortly.
Sigurd, bring the thief in here.
Yes, sir.
Let them go.
There.
Thank you.
For duty, sorry for taking you away.
All right. Help me with
An update,
this.
Captain.
Help me with this, Steve. Take your shackles, put it on them. I'll take them into the building. You grab her you grab their swords, and you take them to them. All right?
Wait, take them to where?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Would you like me to wait here, Sigurd?
Yes, that would be helpful. Thank you.
If you want your swords.
Here, you go get the swords. I will. All right.
Okay.
Hands through the bars. All right. You're caged. Alright. Well, after you, straight through the door. Please.
Or you may free him if you really wish.
Sit.
I will leave this up to you after you have heard him plead.
Understood.
Holly.
It is fine.
All right.
Hello, Yuli.
So, I just heard a brief explanation, but I want to hear it from you first. You say you regret what you've done, and you were abandoned by your group, right?
I left on my own. I didn't abandon them.
I see. You helped to siege this town. Have you taken any lives in your entire life?
No. I've always... I may wield a Zweihander, but I've always... I tried to avoid using the blade if I could. I always pommel strike. Always go for try to knock someone out. Killing is the last resort.
I see.
I've never had to, thankfully.
The evidence does stand. The bandits, all of them, never took a single life. Let's take that into consideration.
Apparently, they killed the guard.
They killed
They
Vedic.
did take a guard's life.
And they threatened.
Some of them do.
Zane and his friends threatened to kill me.
They
Understood.
also attacked people on the roads. I do not care if they did not murder. It is inexcusable.
So, given that I'm going to hold all of you to the same thing, given that you all carry those, and you all raided town, any one of you could have been responsible for the murder. So sadly, I cannot clear it for that.
That having been said, do you
Go on,
have...
Jack.
Go ahead.
This girl's name is Julianne. She's been helping me for the past week in the hospital. She's
All
a
right.
healer.
A healer?
Capable. Just now, not too long ago, she helped me after a guard fell off the wall and broke one of his legs.
I agree with letting people fix their mistakes, if they so choose, with labor. With correcting your wrongs by working for the town. Although last time we tried that, it didn't work out too well. Does anyone object from trying that again? Yes.
I do.
I believe mercy should always be the first option.
Do you have knowledge of all the places the bandits kept outside of town? Every nook and
there's
cranny
only-
your kind may have hidden.
No, there's only the camp that I was aware of. I'm only a recent join. Maybe I was with them for maybe 2 weeks.
Very well. Are you able to lead us to this camp so that we may make sure that it is truly gone and destroyed?
I should be able to. Though I imagine your adventurers did a number on it already when they attacked.
I need to double check to make sure none of your kind have returned.
Yeah.
This is the least, the starting point to making amends in my book.
If needed, I could even show where some hidden spots are that some of the
others used to hide their things they took. Maybe find something that was lost.
Is this an agreeable start?
It's an agreeable start, however. There still needs to be some form of punishment, I regret to say. Lashing. Can we agree on that at least?
I'd like to bring something else.
No objection.
What is it?
Let's break 2 of their fingers.
No.
They need their fingers to continue healing.
They're 2 bow fingers.
That's cruel. This is far too
So
cruel.
they cannot commit any crimes again with the bow at the very least.
Then we take away the bow.
Seem capable.
To operate fine instruments like that, you need full use of your hands. I don't
Good night.
think injuring the hands will help anything. It'll just make things worse.
Sadly, based off the injuries I've sustained, I see if this is only a small price, a small percentage of what I had to go through. I can't hold any proper. I can't speak proper. And I barked like a slave. So
Lady
taking away their
Walsh.
bow.
The ones who did this to you, they are already dead, correct?
Everyone else watched and support.
The ones who did this are already dead, correct? The ones who physically did it to you.
True, Zano. True.
I do not expect you to forgive Lady Walsh. But I also don't like bloodlust.
Lady Walsh, what you describe is revenge, not justice.
Tie them to a pole and break their toes. They do not need their feet to heal people. It is good enough punishment. Lady Walsh, you may do it. You have pent-up anger. Get it out and be done with it. And I do not want to hear about this bandit thing ever again. Understood?
Fine. You're getting off lucky with this. Would you like to take care of that, Lady Walsh, or would you like a guard to do it?
I will see how much I can hold it. If I cannot, Sigurd, you are up.
Samuel, I believe
Oh,
you may need
God.
a surgeon kit sometime soon.
Oh God. Me. What?
Mr. Sigurd, tough decisions must be made. If you are going to be a part of this,
Yes.
better get used to it.
She's not dead, Sig. At least we got that.
Finn,
Yes.
I must speak to some adventurers to get a very important quest on the way. Was there anything
Just
else
get another guard to do it.
to discuss?
No. That is my personal
Thank you very much, Mr. Finn. For what it's worth, I do pity you.
Where do I need to do this?
Do it inside, at least make it a private affair. We don't need screams ringing out about the town. Tie them to that pole over there, I suppose. Wherever you see fit.
I'm sorry. Here, come. Come.
Honestly, this is getting off. Easy. She should be lucky.
This is considered.
Turn around.
Should have lost their hands.
Just turn around. I'm sorry. Let me go. Not tied.
I'm gonna go check in on those dwarves. If you don't need me any further, I'll be off. Are we all good?
Take their shoes
Go do your duties,
I think so.
I'm sorry. Takes off the shoes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Doctor, as soon as the punishment has gone underway,
I'm sorry.
they are healed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so 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 sorry. Is that enough? I'm so sorry. 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 I'm so sorry.
That'll be enough.
I'm so sorry.
That's enough.
That's enough, Lady Walsh. Step out of line like that again. I don't care who you are. I'll arrest you. That's a promise, Lady Walsh. That was too far.
I was supposed to do it in the first place, but I can't hold to do what their friends did.
I understand that you're angry at them.
I don't care what you think right now. Okay? Threaten me again, and you'll have to pay for it.
I will gladly pay for it. But you ever do that again to one of my prisoners, I will make you one. Do you understand me?
Sigurd!
Miss Walsh,
I was the
go
one
tend to
who was
your
supposed to do it.
duties. I do not
I
want to have to tell the two of you again.
My
Go
apologies,
tend
sir.
to your duties.
How has you been your day off, Yuki?
Right. I'm going to tie them off.
Fine, sir. What is going on here, sir?
We had to make hard decisions, and Lady Walsh stepped out of line. But I made you.
Punishment for criminals.
Yes.
And will be your fate as well if you choose to step out of line or join low-life thieves.
Captain.
Alright. Are you the mayor, sir?
Yes.
Do I need to...
Captain. Yeah. Explain. Hey, Rock?
See,
explain to the captain.
No.
At the east gate,
No?
a rock got in, and apparently it's.
I'll be heading to the east gate right now.
I'm sorry. A what got in, and did what?
Rock.
You're not the mayor.
Yeah,
A
right.
rock about.
Excuse me, I need to find the mayor.
The mayor left, Yuki. I
I saw the
apologize.
mayor running to the
south gate.
And the
Gray, no moss.
Did you say the rock stabbed someone?
Yep, stabbed Barry.
Oh my God. Okay. Take me to this rock, or is Barry all right? Will on the way.
Oh no.
Where?
It was at the east gate, sir.
Was it outside?
It
no,
was
it is
outside the
inside.
gate, but I had to open up the gate to let someone out, and I didn't notice the rock, and it got in before I closed the gate.
Did
Very small rock, so
What? How do we? And it stabbed Betty.
Oh no, there's like a little.
Oh, stabbed someone.
I heard it stabbed Barry, but it might have stabbed someone else.
In the future, we cannot have multiple guards do this. It will need to be one runner only.
Yes,
not a whole group of them.
I am uncertain why
If
they
there
all.
was an attack, the rest of them need to be dealing with the attacker.
Yes, from now on, only send one of you to come find me.
Maybe you should go to the tavern.
Okay, but what's done is done. We must. I get to lead the way. Show me.
Okay, I'll show you where the rock was last seen.
Oh well, Sigurd didn't tie it tight. The doctor was.
After I change out to my work uniform.
The doctor was seeing to them, and it was probably the doctor could have.
You could have left the big next to the mining company, maybe.
Okay, you three.
Yes.
What a fucked up day, though. Holy shit.
So the rock, we last saw it. It went up there, but
It went into the blacksmith. No, what?
We checked the area and we didn't see it.
Well, what? Whose dagger is that?
We last saw it here.
That's mine.
Alright, yes, all guards on top of your primary weapons will be trained to use bows. Getting that out of the way. So it went up there, but it disappeared. Hello? Belinda doesn't seem to be... we'll just pretend Belinda is doing work.
I think it could have rolled off somewhere.
Yes, that is very likely. All right. Where is Barry? We need to make sure Barry's on
They might be on the north wall.
it. All right. Are you two stationed on the wall? Were you patrolling?
Yeah, we were stationed on the wall.
All right. From now on, one of you needs to stay on the wall while the other, while you send a runner to come find me, to help prevent anybody getting through our defenses. But return to your posts.
I just.
No, it is fine. Return to your post.
Yeah, no, I was about to hit the stack.
Okay. I guess.
That's why we both came.
Oh, you were both turning
yeah.
in. All right. Then I will try to find someone to.
But I'll help you find Barry.
If Barry is on the north wall, I will find. Are you? You're okay. Is your work with the miners done?
Yep.
I will.
Return safely.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had the templar flux. I'm glad that everything went well. I will need you on their wall. What wall were you on? Oh, this one?
The east wall.
Oh, well, you already have somebody up there. Who's up here?
Oh god, I have to go to the bathroom again.
Well, I didn't follow the wall on purpose, Raymond.
right. Well,
sneeze out of his ass.
Whatever wall is, we need to find whatever wall. Well, okay, wait. He should be over to there. So we probably need to take you to the north wall. I'm sorry, I'm having a temporal flux again. I had another temporal flux. I'm sorry. All right, so
That's fine.
You're good.
he's on this wall, which means there's probably no one on the north wall. So we will. If you need to go,
Barry's on the north wall right now.
Barry needs. Okay, then there's still somebody on that wall. We need you to back up Barry because there's two on that wall. All right, so let's us go
Copy
check on
that.
Barry. If you must go to bed, feel free to.
I'll follow for turn in, just so I make sure everything is okay, and if you need any help with the rock.
No, I heard.
That is one of the things that I was looking for. Yes.
I mean, it's a little bit weird.
See, it would have been fine had she not come over there and stomped on their already broken feet. Oh. I was told you were stabbed, Barry.
Were you
Did the
stabbed?
rock get you?
I was told you were stabbed by a rock. I was coming to make sure you were all right.
I don't
Hold on,
think
Barry.
I am.
You may not have noticed, Barry. Hold on. You little weirdo.
Okay.
Hold on.
Pat me down.
Alright, hold on. Yeah, nope. Yeah, there's no blood, man. You're pretty good.
No, I've been here all alone
Someone
for a
told
good
me
almost
you
an
got
hour.
Well, you
Stabbed
shouldn't
by a
have been here
rock.
alone. Yeah, somebody told me you were
Someone came here and told me that there was some rocks going around stabbing people.
That was
Oh.
me.
Oh,
That's what
That
I
was
heard
you?
from.
and then somebody told me
Nobody
that it was
gave us
Barry who was stabbed by a rock.
Oh my god.
I wish I was stabbed by a rock. That'd be a great story, but no, I wasn't.
What? There was a little rock going around.
All right, I suppose
And I think
keep vigilant for a rock that carries a knife. I don't.
I will keep vigilant.
It's
for
like
sure.
a,
That's
it's
oddly
like a, what are they
peculiar.
called? Little miscreants or something? I don't know.
I-
They
I-
like
I-
transform into tiny.
I don't know.
The guy that you know that guy that looks like a doctor, but everybody
Yes,
is not
yes.
actually a doctor. He just
Yeah,
knows,
he gets confused
he
with
knew
the
more
doctor.
about the rock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That guy
Yeah,
has
it really
more
warms my
information on
heart that
the
you
rock.
came running up for me, Captain, and
Well, of
Marcus,
course,
and all
yeah.
that. Thank you so much.
You're one
Yeah,
of
that really warms my little berry heart.
you're a guard. Oh, well, of course, I'd be worried.
That feels nice. That feels nice. To feel wanted and cared for. Thank you.
Barry, we don't fucking hate you, man.
No, quite on the contrary. But yes, we need to find who's not manning a wall. The numbers aren't adding up. there is a wall not being manned.
I've been watching this wall vigilantly.
Yes.
I'm here with Barry. The East Gate. Raymond and Tim Tam.
Yeah. So then it's the Mist Gate. All right.
Yep.
All right. Let's head to the Mist Gate.
I believe last time I saw Blake was there.
Basically, if he's the only one there, there needs to be at least 2 people on the wall. So that way, if anything happens, we have a runner.
I respect it. I respect it because I can't have my other job.
Oh, all right. I guess you could go back to patrolling. The numbers don't add up. How are those two How are you two stationed on the wall when there is?
I'm a new recruit, sir.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me and Henry are new recruits.
Oh, that's the confusion. All right, you can. Should you wish, you could return to patrol. And I suppose every so often check in with the other gates, and if there's anything to report, come find
I've
me.
done.
I appreciate that. I must go return to the keep. If you wish to.
Sorry about the confusion.
Oh no, you're fine. If you wish to go to bed.
I just heard a rock stabbing people, and
Oh,
someone
no,
told me to come get you.
that is
so.
good. That is good. But yes, if you need to turn in, by all means. Oh God. It is the AA version of telephone. Oh, lady. Oh, Lady Walsh made Sig so mad. Mayor,
There's a reason.
we have a problem.
Aye.
Lady Walsh, after I did what I did. Well, maybe this needs to be discussed. Well, no. I trust Yuki. Lady Walsh sought it to, I guess, kick a horse while they were down, or whatever the saying is. After I had finished.
Is that what you meant?
She came over there and started stomping on their feet. After I was forced to do it.
Yuki, you need to... Yuki, you got to elaborate more. I would... Thank you for letting me know. That is not acceptable. All right?
Yuki...
Capital punishment is acceptable.
Yuki walked in while Lady Walsh and I were arguing, so to speak.
Okay. Listen. If you catch her doing that again...
Oh, I told her I would arrest her, no question asked.
Okay, all right, do it. Do it. Next time, no questions asked. Are we clear?
Yes.
We do not torture people.
No, we do not. That is unacceptable.
No, we do not. Yuki, you gotta elaborate on these things. If you saw someone torturing someone, let it out, all right?
I thought I was clear, sir. I apologize.
You just did. You didn't know. It's all right. You didn't know.
Yuki
and frankly,
came
I
in.
didn't know either.
He came in at the last of it. I would have found you myself, but apparently there was a rock running around, and people were saying it was stabbing people. So I had to deal with
no
that.
wonder you were scared. Oh, it's no wonder, Yuki. Yuki, it's no wonder you're scared, Yuki. It's all right.
Sir.
It's all right. It's all right, Yuki. It's no wonder you're scared.
Right.
You'll be okay. All right. So, where's she now?
Last I saw her, she was in the town square. As I was coming back, I was going to come check on
all right.
the bandit. I don't remember their name. I wanted to make sure they were all right.
Are they being treated right now?
When I left, it appeared the doctor was treating them.
Good, that's taken care of. All right. I'm gonna have a talk with her. This can't keep going on.
I'm going to go check on her. Well. they're not here. So they might be at the hospital. I did not want to do that, and I'm so very sorry. I was fine with letting you work labor. I didn't want this to happen. I'm so very sorry.
It's fine. I knew being here and nothing happening too good. I know what I did.
But that was out of line. That was not justice. I'm sorry.
You were made through it. Don't beat yourself up.
Have you seen the doctor?
Samurai took care of it. As I up that he was on the council.
Yeah, as was I.
The reason I got off so easy.
Oh no, I would have made the same objections he did. Believe me, I do not wish harm on anyone. That is always the last resort. And what Lady Walsh did was uncalled for. Mercy. I'm always for mercy.
I hope I can at least do my best to keep everyone in this town alive.
Thank you.
If everyone to want to kill. Even if I was still on the Nightwalker's side, I would still treat you. No one should die.
Yes. I don't believe, what is the saying? The sins of the father, so to speak. The father, I don't think what Zane did should trickle down to you. You should be tried for your crimes, if any, not for Zane's. And again, I must...
It was a part of the act. That much I will say. I questioned it, but I did it anyway. I will take fault for that. I could have left. He gave us the option.
Well, when you have no one else and you think they're your friends, sometimes you trust them without question.
Especially when one saves your life.
Yes. But what we do from now on is what makes us who we are. So I'll believe you. I'll believe you when you tell me you want to help people.
If you ever need a good shot on the walls, give me a call.
I will keep you in mind. I must.
I'm sure no one would like that. But if you're ever low on men, I'd be willing to help in any kind of attack.
I'll keep that in mind. But if you will excuse me, it seems I'm needed.
Oh, I'm looking for someone to get Tim some pain relief. He's going crazy.
You are looking for the doctor, as am I.
Yes, he's going crazy.
Lady Wash, may I ask what you're doing in here?
Looking for you.
Looking for me. And why is that?
What happened up in Keep? That's why.
The deed was already done. There is no need for what you did.
If I would have done it, it would have been 20 times worse.
Yeah, that is being made.
It was my punishment to think anything.
Yes. But then you handed it off to me by your request despite my objections. So you had to be satisfied with what I did. What you did was too far.
Oh, I did not have to be satisfied. But threatening my life, interesting.
Yes.
I hope you know that's too far. And you overstepped your bounds.
I overstepped my bounds, Lady Wash?
That person watched me get tortured, Sigurd.
I am aware, Lady Wash. For the past week, I've tortured myself because I blamed myself for the reason you were captured.
And what do you think I've had to deal with since then?
Pain, a great deal of it. But violence is not always the answer, Lady Walsh. What I did should have been sufficient. They were punished. It was done. You did not need to go over there and kick them while they were down. They were already in a great deal of pain. And I mean what I said. I ever see you do that again, I will have you arrested. I will have the whole guard storm that mansion of yours to take you into custody. That's not going to happen again.
Sigurd, I hope you realize we can always choose a guard to take your spot if you aren't fit for the role.
That may be. You may have that power, I'm sure.
So, with your first day being on the council, I wouldn't like to make enemies if I were you. Especially making
I had no intention of making any enemies, Lady Walsh.
Then then what would you call me at this point?
I'm not sure, Lady Walsh. You tell me, 'cause what I saw was inhumane. What I saw was borderline torture. For some sick enjoyment, or some sick revenge plot.
Do you think that made me feel good enough? Do you know how much I've gone through in this last week?
Something tells me. No.
So, I want to make this very clear.
Are you the doctor? Yeah.
Don't threaten me again.
I told you it wasn't a threat. It was a promise, Lady Walsh.
You know the guy who broke his leg?
Okay. I'll be taking that up with the other council members then.
Pain relievers.
My apologies, Doctor. I was coming to check on the bandits. I had no intention of making a scene inside your establishment.
It should help.
Thank you.
We're on the same side, Sigurd.
I don't know why she made me do it. I could have had one of the guards do it. I could have had anyone else do it. I don't know why she made me do it.
I could have done it.
Why me?
Though.
You would have known.
Your metal.
You would have known how to do it. In a precise manner, I assume. Don't worry.
Possibly. I probably should have offered my services beforehand. But I was a little distressed.
Well, as was I.
I won't lie.
I believe we all were. But it seems I was put in position of counsel and guard captain to potentially lose it in the same day because some noble wants to
She's a fool.
torture.
She's a fool.
Fool.
Come from a noble family.
My apologies.
What gives power to a noble family is their name, is their respect, and she commands none. You do.
Oh.
Respect is what gives power. And I assume that the guards respect you?
I'm not sure after what happened last week. I disobeyed the direct order from the mayor to arrest Lady Walsh.
Sigurd, I feel as though you're a man of doing the right thing.
I try.
Keep hold of that. And what you must, I repeat, you must command the respect of your guards.
So I feel like
because
I have a lot to regain.
She may try and... What she has is money. That's what gets her respect. You have something else. You have good conscience. And I do believe that you make the right call. As such as I've seen thus far, anyway.
Thank you. Thank you.
On my side. I've clearly to realize how of a spider's web than we think.
Yes.
At least in the notion of Guildmaster Holtby and Lady Walsh. The mayor seems much more amicable.
Yes, the mayor has expressed in the past to me that the last thing he wants to do is hurt anyone or the like.
We have the moral outnumber.
Mm-hmm.
Me, you, and the mayor. We can control.
Yes.
We can at least try to contain Lady Walsh's anger.
Yes. That anger burns hot.
It does. And I've seen that kind of anger before.
As have I. My father had that anger.
One of my maids did. Treated me not so well.
Gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
Nah.
What's the state of the bandit with the broken toes?
He's currently resting in one of the rooms.
Yes, they were.
All right.
I was just checking on them when Lady Walsh decided to make a stop by, looking for me.
All right. Lady Walsh has having a problem with how lightly, apparently, we punished that bandit.
I wouldn't call that lightly
A big
at all.
problem.
I don't call that lightly at
agree.
all. And what she did was
I need to
borderline
know.
torture.
So, the extent of the wounds on the bandit, how, besides the toes broken, what are the wounds on the bandit now? What did she do?
Well, as far as I'm aware, the toes were only broken. Did she do something?
She walked up and started stomping and then ground her heel into the bandit's foot. It was their left foot. And did it right in front of me. Saw it with my own eyes.
Was the CAF member there as well?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
He broke up our argument. And when she said I was making threats.
I am announcing my presence.
Hello.
Doctor, there's a situation, I think, that Calvin was talking about. I don't know if it's happening. They need to get access to the morgue because there's bodies that they're bringing in.
Oh no.
Alright, that's fine. Bring them through.
Okay, I'll tell Calvin.
We'll pet them
I'm
Okay.
uncertain what his
I
name
suggest
is,
us-
but the CAF
I
officer
suggest that
did
us
see it.
three talk at some point.
Yes.
All three of us.
Alright, we will.
I agree.
I'm trying to keep you all informed.
Thank you. But yes, the CAF officer was there. He saw the whole thing. He was the one who had to break it up.
Yeah, he brought it up to me as well. He agrees Lady Walsh is a bit of a loose cannon right now. I had an idea. In fact, not me. The Guildmaster had an idea. We need to get Lady Walsh under a house arrest right now. She's going through some shell shock or trauma or something. And it's causing her to hurt more people and do things we'll all regret.
Yes.
So do you think as a doctor you could prescribe that she goes under house arrest? Get house arrest, rather.
I can try and think about what I could do.
Just something to stop her from hurting more people. This is bad.
I agree.
Doc, bring them down.
They
Oh,
are
God.
literally dead.
Go on.
Yeah, you don't want to see this.
The hell happened to them?
I'm uncertain. I didn't know. I didn't know the adventurers were
Poor
out.
bastards.
Yes. May they find peace in the corpse. Oh.
May they find peace. Well, point remains. We'll talk more about it. But
Yes, sir.
what are your thoughts? We should probably bring this up to the CAF member.
Yes,
Let him know that this has happened more times than once.
Yes. Something needs to be done about Lady Walsh. 'Cause she threatened to have me replaced. And it wasn't
I know.
wise to be making enemies of her. Well, that's what she told me
I know.
when she came in here. So
That's what she tells everyone. Yeah, I know.
she
I
said
know.
I will discuss this with the other council members. At one time I would call her a friend, but I don't know now.
Have you seen the good doctor around?
He is in the morgue.
Down there.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
What happened,
I'm gonna
Calvin?
Nope. Nope, not gonna throw up. Not gonna throw up. It's fine. I got it.
Oh yes, please don't, because if you throw up, I'll throw up.
Okay.
It'll be a mess.
Okay, we're good. I got it. I'm ravenously hungry, but I've eaten 5 hot dogs and a cheeseburger. Since I've been back, I think I got poisoned.
Oh yes.
I'm still so
Oh, it
hungry.
could be like the meat sweats. I heard
hate
that's a
this so
thing.
much.
Yeah, when you eat too much meat, you get sick and you start sweating.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just a weird mushroom thing up there, and it hit me with that spray, and I think it's poisonous.
Oh God, there's
Oh, I hate
mushroom things.
Yeah.
Oh, the screaming things, right?
Screaming things.
Hello.
When I went out there were screaming mushrooms that attacked me.
Oh God. Screaming, like... Screaming mushroom?
Right, making a loud pitched scream. It was horrible.
How did they scream? I didn't think mushrooms had...
I don't know.
Oh gosh.
I didn't think they had the...
Why is that? No.
That...
Okay, sorry.
They're just built differently. I don't know.
I don't... Alright, yeah, I'm just going to... Yes.
I'm pretty sure they're dead. They got attacked by the mushrooms. There's a kid outside. I don't work well with kids, man.
What do you mean?
There's a kid?
Wait, no.
Yeah.
Wait. Did they have blue hair and glasses and they carried a rifle?
No, it was like an actual kid.
Oh.
They were like a little kid. They were like, "Have you seen my mom?"
Come on, we need
Oh,
to take
yes,
care of
we
this.
need to go take care of that.
Where's the child?
What?
We're curious on when we're closing the gates.
Oh.
Tavern.
Yes, go, I would, is there anyone outside the walls?
Not that I know of.
Did anyone leave
No,
your
there's no
walls?
one outside the walls on.
Then
No.
close your portcullis. The wall that you came from. Is there anyone left outside those walls?
I'm not sure. Which wall was I was in the center of town when I came across the kid.
Oh, alright. Alright. You're gonna be my runner. Go ask the other walls if there's anyone that has left the town at that gate. If the answer is no...
each gate?
Yes, each gate. And if the answer is no, instruct them to close the portcullis.
Okay. We're ending the day, sir?
I believe so, yes. Alright. Is the child an issue?
Give me just 1 second. That's...
Nah.
Alright.
They've got him.
Alright.
I'm paying for the child's food and drink and lodging. We'll take care of it.
Alright.
For now.
Alright.
It's alright. It's alright.
Alright. Good. Good.
My name is Jake.
What do we do about a kid?
That's a good question.
Are you good with kids?
I've never been around the mayor, so I can't say I am either way. I am probably better with animals than children.
I can agree with that one. Well, he seems to be taken care of by all of them. That red-haired lady, she's taking care of the boy.
Yes, that is Robin, right? The
Robin.
Apothecary.
Yes. He's gone. Okay. Okay. Well, if she's got him, I suppose we're okay. He's all right. He's all right. He's a good answer.
All right.
I just came from the south gate. Nobody was there, but I closed the portcullis just in case.
Alright, thank you.
I'll be heading that way now to check that gate.
Alright.
Hey, this is Captain Sig. We're looking for the doppelganger of our dear friend Yeah, you didn't know what the good pokes fingers. You know.
I know.
Yeah, you know.
I don't think he knows.
Do I know?
If he doesn't know, he doesn't know. Well, he calls himself Captain of the Guard. He doesn't.
No, it's okay. It's okay, Captain.
I'm sorry. There's a doppelganger of one of us.
That's what we'd like to know.
They're around here somewhere. Yeah.
And do I need to summon all the guards in one place?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's a matter of life and death, after all. If they're summoning our token guard, then, you know, we can't let that stand. We can't let that stand. What if they take you to another place? Then they'd be furious.
Just know that you're not
They can't have
serious. Okay, Barry's kidding.
Oh.
I'm not kidding.
Are you or aren't you? I will go summon. We will get to the bottom of this if there's someone that looks like us.
Did you know there's a doppelganger in the town?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, the man looks like he's being surrounded. He's yelling at people.
Do I need?
Wait, 1 sec. Should we go talk to the mayor? He seems to be upset right now.
He does seem upset.
Okay, let's go see what's up.
What in
Let's give him some backup.
God's name is that?
Do we need to take the civilians away from you?
You need
How can I help you? Please, let me help you, man. I can do things. What do you need from me? What do you need from me, sir?
I'm ready. What's gonna be doppelgangers? If I shoot, I'll get beat.
It's alright.
I'm alright. We can help you. We can help you.
Oh, I need to go to bed. I'm going to bed.
No, put your boat down, Barry. Barry, drop the bone now. Barry.
They look a little like.
Barry, please. Barry, please, have reasoning.
Bookman. Bookman. Hey, Bookman.
Oh my God.
Barry, stop shooting arrows.
Oh my God.
Barry, you know how many beans you're losing?
Barry. What did they think you were some sort? What did they think you were?
How many
Barry.
Okay, you come with me. You come with me. Come with me.
Alright.
Alright, stand right there. Stand right there. Jerry, come here. What?
What did I miss? What happened?
No kiss. What's going on?
I won't.
Put my bow away.
Oh my goodness.
Are you?
I'm still ready to fight.
No, I'm not kissing you. I was just looking at you. What are you
Wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
I was looking at you.
Hold on.
Oh, I see. They do look similar.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but I don't fancy you.
This
I mean,
one-
you
this
seem
one looks
nice, but
masculine
you're
to
not
me.
my type.
This one she's everybody's type. Don't listen to him. You're everyone's type.
I don't know. This one seems like a cheap knockoff.
My hotman says I'm good to go, alright? Alright?
There's
She's
plenty.
Sorry.
I'm sorry about that.
Which one's the cheap Chinese?
Yuki. It's okay, Yuki. There's a lot of people in the femboys. You'll be alright. You'll be fine.
Barry.
We're all here. It's okay.
Yeah, if you want to talk about something, we're here. Alright? Don't worry.
We got you.
Thanks.
Is it impossible?
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah, we're here.
But Barry, I must ask not to point our bows at the citizens or anyone who comes into the town. Despite how much they look like our good friend Yuki here.
We can take these damn helmets off. Finally, you could see our hesitation when we saw the doppelganger.
Yes, I can.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but too bad mine's good to my head. It's weird.
Damn helmets off.
Thank god.
Don't listen to my face.
Sounds like everybody's having it. I don't know. Everybody sounds like
All right, are the portcullises up?
At the top of your heads. How is this possible?
Well, we took the helmets off. You never wear a helmet.
Are the portcullises up?
You never wear a helmet.
Are all the portcullises
You never
down?
worn a helmet at all.
Okay.
The portcullises are down?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's all the way.
I suppose you are all
Never had a helmet.
now off duty.
That's true. He's also never had a helmet.
Yes, I made sure all the portcullises were done.
Okay, then we're gonna meet back at the tavern, boys. We're gonna do that today. Yeah, hands in the middle.
All the port.
Because of your wonderful adventure.
Come on, hands in the middle, guys.
I really like you.
Come on, you too, man. Come on. Let's drink it up, boys. Let's go. Come on here. 3, 2, 1.
Gods.
Man, my knuckles.
You sound so enthusiastic.
Yeah, boy, you're so happy.
Alright.
It's been a long day, you know.
Indeed it is.
I'll take you. Sit there. I'll grab your weapons and I'll stop you. Alright, poor Tim here has his legs broken.
Yeah, poor Tim of the Tam family.
Oh,
Tim of the Tam family.
Apparently they think it's hilarious. Why does everyone laugh at your disability, Tim?
I don't know why everybody laughs at my disability. It's my legs.
Tim, I'll never laugh at your disability.
My legs.
I did not want to scare the child.
Out of the way. Yes, exactly.
You must excuse me. I'm going to go see a doctor to make sure my sight from last week is properly.
Okay, Captain, stay safe, okay?
Yes, don't drink responsibly, friends.
Put me down in a chair or something.
I do that every time. Don't worry.
I must go get my side looked at.
There's some property that will be passed down.
I appreciate that.
The cart and the wagon. If nothing else, it can help.
A little bit. I don't know. But the things I'm hearing and seeing. I don't know.
Okay, I've actually got to sit down for a second. Oh god, I gotta find. I'm turned around. I don't know where. Oh, there it is. All right. Oh my god. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. That was probably the first time Sigurd was not afraid.
What are you doing over here all by yourself?
Oh, I was just taking a moment to rest. I was going to have the doctor check on my side. He did the procedure that I wanted to make sure was looking healthy. I just had to take a moment. I had to take a moment off my feet.
All right. Well, hopefully you'll be feeling better soon. I know the rest of the guards are currently enjoying the tavern.
Yes. I told them that they were off duty to go have a good time.
Well, hopefully you'll be feeling better soon.
Oh, I'm sure I will. I just need a little bit of rest and to make sure nothing is looking bad.
All right. Well, good luck.
One thing Sigurd does not like. It is basically what Lady Walsh did. That is violence. That was violence without the need for it. That's what basically made him extremely angry with her. He saw her as a friend. And honestly, if she apologized and said she would never do it again, not that she would, he would apologize as well. I can't tell if that's the doctor. And he would go back to seeing her as a friend. But now, as of right now, he, yes, he would believe her until, she gave him a reason to not believe her. He believes in second chances. Now, in his eyes, this is the first time she's ever done anything wrong. He saw there Lady Walsh was harmed that person. They were tied up, harmed them for no reason. And he still doesn't understand why she made him do it. But if she apologized, he would believe her. He would still stick by what he said. He would apologize that for losing his temper, but he would tell her, you know, I meant what I said. Do you know if the doctor's in there?
He is. Do you need his?
Yes, I would. I need him to look at something for me.
Come on in then.
No. It's okay. We have the secret antidote. You'll be okay.
Hands.
You just have to listen to what the doctor says, right?
He is right in here, Mr. Sigurd.
Thank you.
He's the doctor. His name is Sam. He's a very, very good man.
Lady Walsh.
So for now, we just need you to rest.
I believe many people have been looking for you.
You know what? I'm really hungry.
Your sister and the mayor.
We can possibly give you something that'll help you sleep a little bit.
Have you seen them?
But for now, please rest.
Well, we didn't eat 3, but there you go.
Very well. Over just the bed.
No, not food.
Is there something you needed from here?
They were there.
I see where you're going with this. That might work.
Doctor, would you mind looking at my side?
You're not. That might.
Of course.
I just want to make sure everything is
Go try.
healing properly. Alright.
Looks like we are giving you something to eat tonight.
Oh. Alright. Alright, let me shrug off this armor.
Is it itchy at all?
Slightly. I'm just afraid I might have irritated it a bit. It's my left side, if you remember.
Yeah, I remember. Alright, carefully now.
I just wanted to make sure there is a lot happening today.
So it's natural for a bit to be a bit sore.
It's okay. The food's on way.
It looks a lot better, for sure.
Alright.
So again, it's not itchy at all?
Not particularly. Maybe
As long as it's not.
a little bit in some places, but I wouldn't say it's incredibly itchy.
So long as it isn't paralyzing.
Yes.
Alright.
I would say
I
it's
will
not.
probably redress the wounds.
Alright.
wonderful dream.
Sterilized, so clean.
Oh.
Just leave it so.
I will say I will take this over the burning pain I normally have to deal with.
I'm almost certain you would. Alright.
Aw, Sig. How do you always get in this situation?
There you are.
Today was... Thank you. Today was quite
Today
a day.
wasn't... yes. Quiet.
Yeah, I feel you there.
Oh. I won't forgive myself for what I had to do, but I had to do it.
I don't blame you.
I'm sorry, again. I will never stop being sorry. Oh, but I will. I very much did not. As long as I'm alive, she won't do that again. Or have anyone do
You
that
held
again.
the hammer, but you are not the word.
Yes. Alright. I will, get out of your hair. Thank you, Doc. And,
Me, you, and the mayor need to certainly have a discussion. I will come up with something in the morning for Lady Walsh.
Absolutely. I'm going to be honest, I didn't expect to end today. Or even, I was expecting to be put in jail. I didn't think I was going to become a guard captain and part of the council.
Me neither.
Well, I'll get out of your hair. Thank you again, Doctor.
Cool.
Cage either.
Have a good day, Sig.
Good days are far behind me, I'm afraid.
Oh, don't be dramatic. You'll have a good day. You were made guard captain instead of going to jail. That's pretty good.
That's... in your eyes, maybe. Under different circumstances, maybe. Alright, Sigurd. You... That day is not the day. It did not go the way you thought it was going to. How did you become guard captain? Why did you become guard captain? And by all means, you should not be a guard captain. Well, we just make sure we show them that you can do it. Yes?